Alright, let's see.
My name is Top Gear and I'm ready to run myself silly.
Yeah, that's where
Yeehaw.
the camera should be. That's where the camera should
Testing,
be.
testing, 1, 2, 3. This is some text for a text-to-speech test so Cappy can figure out what the character sounds like good and proper. Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Okay, can we hear... Let's find out. Can we hear music on Twitch? I think we can, it's just really quiet. 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 I think we can, it's just really quiet.
On Twitch.
I think we can, it's just really quiet.
On Twitch. Alexa 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 on Twitch.
And then YouTube? YouTube should not be able to hear it, right?
Alexa on Twitch. Alexa on Twitch. Alexa on Twitch. Alexa on Twitch.
It's quite far behind. And
Yeah,
then
I think that's
YouTube?
working.
YouTube. I think that's it. I think we got it. YouTube, no music. YouTube, no music. Twitch, music, and probably Kick as well, because Kick's doing the same thing as
Alexandria says, I think it's working as you wanted it to.
Yeah, I think so too. Cool. All right. Well, now I think we're so okay. We could have some actual proper music then. I think. Now there's all kinds of shite in here, to be honest. So I'd probably just shuffle my entire library. But there's going to be a lot of like weird talking and stuff. So maybe the best thing to do is to find anything that's like under a song
Alexandria says,
length.
that worked better than I expected.
Yeah, me too, actually. I'll find anything that's like under 3 minutes. How do we... I suppose what we can do... We need to build a playlist, don't we? So what I'll do is... Anything above 3 minutes and anything under, like, you know, hours and hours. Yeah, we've got, like, Ernest Hemingway, track 3, Death in the Afternoon. So I'm going to have to go through and find... You know, like, genres that we want to exclude. So let's add that. So new playlist from selection. Alright, stream music. And then if we can get it in genre view and get rid of things like audiobooks, how do I include the... Well, that's got... Oh my god. How do I change the view? I just want to sort it by genre. How the hell do you do that? View options, I think. View, sort by view options, view as playlist, view as songs. There we go. View as songs, genre. Right, instrumentals are fine. So what categories do we want to exclude? Probably don't want acapellas. Alright. Get rid of acapellas. Acoustic? Acoustic is fine, I think. Alt rock's fine. Alternative's fine. Anime. What is anime? There's audiobook. We want to get rid of audiobooks. Anime is probably fine. They're just like anime soundtracks. Asian music, sure. Don't know why that's categorized as audiobooks. Here we go. Get rid of all these. Audiobooks. Gone. Blues, Britpop, chill, Christian rock. Sixpence None the Rich are actually quite good. Christmas. We do not want Christmas music. Probably don't want classical, do we? That's not really classical though, but you know what? I'm gonna get rid of it anyway. Classical folk. Yand. I don't even know who half these people are. I got so much shit in here, I don't even know what half of it is. Country comedy. Yeah, I know what that is. Let's just get rid of that. Country dance. Dancehall, disco, DJ mix, doujin. Right, there's going to be some stuff that plays that we don't want. Easy listening. Education. Japanese lessons. We don't want those. We don't want Japanese lessons in the middle of our stream. Sayonara! Repeat after me. Sayonara. That could be based as fuck because our horse is coming in last. Repeat after me. Sayonara. You're going to the fucking glue factory. There you go. That's actually based as fuck. Flamenco. Oh yeah, Gypsy Kings are actually, I suppose they are kind of flamenco. They're actually pretty based. Folk, hip hop, house, indie rock, instrumental Vocaloid, J-pop, jazz acoustic, 60 different variations of J-pop. Probably because of all the Miku stuff we've got in here. Latin, lo-fi, metal. Yeah, sure, why not? New age. Other. What's other? Nico singer. Other. BT Arena. GTA Russia. I don't know. GTA soundtracks. We'd probably get rid of those. I thought it said Strip Club. Stir Up Club Edition. I have no idea what that is. Let's just get rid of it. Get rid of the GTA stuff. Japanese melodies for flute. Sure, why not? There's going to be so much stuff in here. Oh my god. Other. I think that's fine. Mainly I just wanted to get rid of the audiobooks and the Japanese lessons. R&B, reggae, rock. Have you seen how many fucking songs I've got? We're up to 10,000 now. There's stuff in here that I don't even like. I've just downloaded it and then not listened to it, and it's just in my library. You know, like, oh, I'll listen to that someday, and 10 years later I've never listened to it. That kind of stuff. So God knows what's in here. These are supposed to be the stream safe songs, but they're actually not. Hola Tommy on YouTube. Alright, I think that probably is most of the shite out. Trip Hop, Visual Kai, Vocaloid. Vocaloid. Half of this library is Vocaloid. Because this ridiculous mega pack I downloaded. And then there's a lot of stuff that's not tagged. We'll probably just get rid of that. I don't know what this is. Anything that's not tagged. I mean, most of it looks fine actually, but... Ernest Hemingway, Death in the Afternoon, that's clearly an audiobook. Anything that's not tagged can go. Alright, so that leaves us with 17,761 tracks. God knows what we're going to get. Alright, let's shuffle it, I guess. Shall we put the crossfade on as well? Crossfade. And then maybe at some point I could introduce like a song request system or whatever, but I don't know where I'm going to dump 17,000 song names out to. I suppose I could stick it on my website. And then you could request a song by ID. But I'd need a way to talk to iTunes. I wonder if you can do that. They'll be aware. I'm sure they'll be aware. That's not for today though. Alright, this should be for... I actually like this one. Right, so can you hear that okay? Is the volume good? It is turned down quite low. It's because my TV's quite loud. Turn that down.
Stream Element says, Play Compile is now live. Streaming Yuma Masumi, Pretty Derby, putting our best hoof forward. Let's aim for a B+ rank on our horse daughters today.
Alright, is the volume okay? Or is it too loud?
Alexandria says, I'd say maybe go down like 20% for a start on the song.
Is that better? I think that should be better. Alright, so who are we facing off against? Let's have a look. Okay, so we've got my Ogre Cap and my Urarara versing. I should win this one. Yes! Okay.
Alexandria says, I didn't really notice much difference, maybe a bit more.
Is it actually affecting it? Does it actually affect it?
Alexandria says, now it's fixed.
Is that okay? Or is it too quiet now? Alright, my Scarlet is absolutely dreadful. Silent Suzuka is actually quite good. I'm not sure what she's like. I haven't raced her yet. My Rudolph was improved yesterday. Is way better. Could go either way. This is neck and neck.
Alexandria says, it's better now, as long as you are a bit louder than it.
Oh, I can turn it down some more if we need to. I've got a volume control there as well. Alright, there we go. I'll turn it down a bit more. My special week is my highest ranking horse. My new Major Ruin McQueen is actually pretty good. I think I'll win this one. Yes! My Grass Wonder is actually pretty fucking goated. And my Silent Suzuka is busted as fuck. We're winning this one. Yep. And this one... I mean, my Manazenski's decent. My... Oh, what's she called? Sakura Bakshin. My Sakura Bakshin is pretty bad. I've got to be honest. But I think my Manazenski will make up for it. Yes! Let's go, let's go, let's go. We won again. Beautiful. Now we are... Where are we in the ranks? Are we number 10 yet? Are we number 10? Where are we? We are 62,300. So we're getting there. Let's go again. Should we try? No, that looks like a... They're in C2 rank. Let's not get too carried away. Oh, they've got Taiki Shuttle. Vodka. Opera's quite good. But to be fair... Oh, they are B+. Yeah, we're losing this one. We're losing this one. Okay. Yeah, we're losing this first fight, I think. Told you. Oh, a B rank Top Gun. A B+ gold ship versus... No, I'm winning this one. I'm winning this one. What? You beat my special week. That's the first time she's ever lost a race, ever. Well, since yesterday. My Sakura Bakshin and my Madazenski will win this. Told ya. Yeah, that was easy. Oh, my Grass... Yeah, we'll win this one. We're definitely winning this one. Yep, there we go. Easy. And, yeah, my Ogre Cap. Oh, I don't know. Taiki Shuttle. Could go either way, this one. I think my Ogre Cap will pull through. I think we'll win. Oh, we lost. Did that mean... Did we win or lose overall? Oh, we lost that one. God damn it. Alright, well, it is what it is. Okay, we'll leave those two. I think I did dailies. I did daily races. Yeah, dailies is done. I did my special week runs. Yeah, I did my special week runs. Okay, and the server changes over in like 3.5 hours, roughly. We should get some money from that, though. Actually, I don't know, because we're only at 8 grand. Yeah, we should be fine. I think we just run a career now. Alright, so, who do we need to work on? Who do we need to work on? See, now I finally hit B+ rank with special week. I need to try and get higher ranks. Now, the best way to do that is to take on additional races as well as, like, completely destroy the career. I think my Sakura Bakshin is actually one of my weakest... No, actually... Ooh, Scarlet. My Daiwa Scarlet is actually dreadful. Yeah, my Daiwa Scarlet is actually pretty dreadful.
Alexandria says, but I got paid for the jury duty $66.60, so I got a couple games on summer sale.
Oh, nice. Did you get anything interesting? Yeah, summer sale's huge. Did you, I see you played this game for all of like 2 minutes. Is not your thing, or have you just not given it a chance yet? So I think we need to look at our Scarlet. Our Daiwa Scarlet. So fun fact about Daiwa Scarlet is... So the owner of the real life horse, right? She had a rivalry with Vodka in the real world, right? The real horse had a real rivalry with Vodka. Where's Vodka? Vodka is this one. So they were always like neck and neck. And then they're owned by the same owner, right? So Daiwa Scarlet and Vodka have always had a real life rivalry as horses, right? So when they reached out to the owners to have them added to the game, when they came to Daiwa Scarlet's owner said, I will only give you permission to use my horse in the game if she has bigger boobs than Vodka. So he made it a condition that Dire Scarlet had to have bigger boobs than Vodka. Which is hilarious.
Alexandria says, LUL.
That's so funny. Yep, that actually happened. Alright, so it wants to pick, as legacies, it wants to pick a Rudolph. Let's just remind myself. Ooh, double affinity is good. Let me just remind myself, what does Dire Scarlet look like? What does she do? She is turf, mile, medium, or long, so she's quite versatile. And she's either a front runner or a pace racer. I think I might run her as a front runner, because I haven't done that many front runners, actually. So we probably want to go for front.
Alexandria says, I see even Max Dude, who mainly only play fighting game, joking about the horse girl game.
Oh, this thing is huge. It was, I think it finally peaked yesterday, though. It was gaining more and more players every single day. Until I think yesterday, because I've been keeping an eye on it. If we go to Steam DB, I think it no longer peaked. Like it, I think it peaked the day before yesterday. But it's got like so many players compared to when it first came out now. It's gained so much momentum. Where is... I need to search for it. How do you search on this stupid thing? Oh, there it is. Uma Musume. There it is. And then I click this. Yeah, 24-hour peak was 49,000. But the cap was 2 days ago. Yeah, so a day before yesterday. So it's finally just starting to like drop off a little bit. But yeah, that is nuts. Like, because when I started playing it, it was about here 25,000, and it's more than doubled.
Alexandria says, I saw Snowbreak 3.0. It was Ticoni playing a dead boring minigame, same old, same old.
Ah, that game will never get a proper update. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're just trying to milk the Kumas. So I was going to run her as a front runner, but if we look at my sparks, I'm getting 2-star medium. 2-star medium here. 1-star medium here. 3-star long. She doesn't even run in long. Oh yeah, no, she does do long. Yeah, these seem like decent parents for her, but I'm gonna need to run her. Oh yeah, medium's distance though, isn't it? Oh yeah, that doesn't affect her position at all. Okay, so I should be able to still run her as a front runner. Okay, so let's see. Dire Scarlet. My favourite website for getting guides on is this one. This one seems pretty good. So gamerblurb.com. And we should find her in here somewhere. Dire Scarlet. Dire Scarlet. It's been a while since I raced her, actually. Here she is. Alright, we want to run her as a front runner. So she wants speed, power, and stamina mostly. Quite a bit of wit as well. Recommends 4 speed, 1 stamina, and 1 wit. 4 speed, 1 stamina, and 1 wit. Okay, well we've got power here. 2 speed and 2 stamina. So let's get rid of one of our stamina and trade it for a speed card. We could put that one in. Now we've got 3 speed. Wit. Wit would be like this one, but I might borrow that one off a friend. So that would leave me with, what do I need? A good stamina card. Stamina is the heart, but I think we already have, no, we have 1 stamina card. Yeah, so I need 1 more speed card. We could use Silent Suzuka. Yeah, I'll use Silent Suzuka. And then we'll borrow, even though I have this card. I don't have it at R1. Where is it? There it is. Wave of Gratitude, Fine Motion. So I'll borrow Fine Motion even though I have it. Because this one's at R2 actually, which is huge. This one's at R2. That will cover our weight. We've got our 4 speed and our 1 stamina. Yeah, they have some good stats on them as well. Alright, let's go. So our setup is looking good. Our loadout's good. Our legacies are good. Our cards are good. It's all going to come down to training and RNG. Alright, how we doing? 11 turns to reach goal. So we're going to want to run her as a front runner. Never run 2 stamina cards. It takes focus away from speed and won't help much unless you're running long races. Training strategy. Speed is the most important stat in the build. Your main goal is to raise it as fast and keep it high. Focus on speed training. When to train something else. Only skip speed if one of 3 things happens. 3 or more cards show up on another drill, especially power or wit, or you see a useful skill that you want to get. Okay. So we really want to try and get as much speed as we can. So we can do that. We're getting a skill here, and we raise friendship on 2 cards. Looking good. We could do speed again, I guess. Relax in the city. It's alright, I guess. There's going to be some awful music on here. Oh, also, she's only mood normal, so I'm going to take her out and cheer her up. There you go. We get 20% training boost off a great mood. Now, when you can do that in one move, it's totally worth it, but sometimes it only goes up to good. But that was definitely worth a move. Alright, we'll do speed. So she's getting speed plus 20% now. Alright, looking good. 26% failure is a little bit rough. So I think we do wit. Let's do wit. And I think she's going to need to rest. The dishes are so cute! My body isn't moving. How annoying. Yeah, it's because you're about to die. Don't worry about it. We could do wit again. Oh, actually, speeds. Oh, these have come down now. Okay, I think we do power or stamina. Let's do stamina. Now, if she's a front runner, is she a sprint? Is she a sprint? No, she's mild, medium, and long, so we do need stamina. If you're doing a sprint horse, you can mostly skip stamina because it's just not long enough to need it, really. But anything above sprint... Okay, we passed the 19%, thank God. Let's rest. She needs some energy. Okay, we give her some energy. Speed? Definitely speed. Definitely speed. Okay, she's still in a great mood. 20% bonus. We just hit level 2 speed. Looking good. I'm gonna do power. Let's ride something else. Right, end the stream, guys. I need to just take care of something real quick. Okay, I don't know what she's riding. Okay, we'll get this wit because it's going to level up our speed training card. And then that's going to give us rainbow speed training, which is huge. Plus, we avoid a fail rate. Plus, that was our last turn. Right, I'm going to ignore skills for now. Debut race doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what position we come in. But what are our predictions looking like? We are double circles all the way. She's going to win. She's absolutely going to win. Alright, let's do this. We are absolutely going to win this one. But even if we didn't, it wouldn't really matter. Alright, number 1 favourite is Scarlet Big Boobs. Welcome to a junior make debut race at Kyoto Turf. It's a beautiful sunny day and we're out to see the beautiful horse girls. Although most of them look like they fell off the back of a truck, to be completely honest. But what we are interested in is our brand new make debut horse here, Scarlet Big Boobs. Okay, Dire Scarlet, who is the number 1 favourite for this race and is hitting all of the right stats in all of the right places thanks to amazing trainer Cappy. Off we go! Sorry, there's a stream delay. They can't hear me. Straight away, there's a stream delay. And straight away, we are starting off in a strong 3rd. In fact, moving up to 2nd place already. Oh shit, I forgot to check what position she's in. It looks like she's doing pace racing. Cappy is an absolute idiot. He was supposed to be running her as a front runner. But never mind, she's doing pace chasing. And some little fox girl here seems to be running like her life depends on it in front place. But is she going to wear herself out like the silly bimbo that she is? Hopefully that will be the case. As we just keep a nice steady pace, securing second place. Yes, that's more like it. Securing second place. Coach Cabby is really not too concerned about it. As long as she starts to gain some momentum, as the other one starts to wear out as we approach the 3/4 way mark in this race, then all should be lined up perfect for a winning finish. So as we come around the second last corner here, she seems to be maintaining a nice steady pace there. Second position, the other girls can't even catch up. But Dyra Scarlet needs to start getting some momentum if she hopes to win first in this race. As we come up to the final corner, she's gaining momentum, heading for first place. Can she make it? Is it first? It looks like first to me. The angle's strange. Oh my god, she's popping her ult. Level 2, red ace. Here she goes, gaining even more momentum, leaving everybody behind in the dust. It's an absolute victory for our newcomer, Scarlet Big Boobs, coming in first place. Yeah, that was an easy one. Easy peasy. You don't always win the debut though. Major Homer Queen has lost it before. And a couple of others. I think Grass Wonder lost it last night as well. Right, okay, beginner. Alright, we need to place top 3. Oh, top 5. And we also need 436 fans, so we're going to need to do an extra race. I like to get this out of the way early.
Alexandria says, I saw someone play the lowly horse and they got last place instantly, LUL.
Oh, there's definitely a learning curve to it. Definitely. So this one's recommended and it's the first available day of racing. So we can get that out of the way nice and early. 1,300 fans. We only need 436. But we do need to win first place for those fans. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bump my rainbow speed up and train wit. She'll get a little bit of energy back off that. There we go. And now we're ready for the race. So hopefully we can come in first. I honestly think even second place would probably give her that amount of fans, to be honest. Just don't overdo it. That way we'll save some energy for the next training. Okay, we actually didn't get anything back. But that's fine. Okay, so we've got a scheduled race. I'm not gonna worry about skills just yet. Let's see what the predictions are. Yeah, we're golden. She's gonna win this one as well, I think. This is gonna be easy. I think her career's one of the easier ones to do, actually. But why she's so trash is because I literally, the last time I raced her was when the game first came out. So I've had much better legacies, much better cards since then. So she just hasn't really had a chance to be trained with a better build. So doing that now will just give us a better PvP team, and it should also, it might even give us a good legacy. What I'm going to do as well, I'm just going to check a strategy.
Alexandria says, oh yeah, and randomly I heard Twitch is going through some changes and is just screwed up with lots of things right now.
Twitter. Oh, Twitch. Oh yeah, I know there's some weird Twitch things happening right now. Yeah, I've heard that. Okay, so it's 6 of one and 1 after a dozen of the other, because we have 3 skills for both pace racer and front runner, and she's an A rank in both, so it's entirely up to us which one we want to run. I think pace racing is a bit more exciting because, yeah, it's just a bit more interesting to see if she can come in first at the end, you know. She just kind of maintains stamina. Yeah, plus pace racers don't need as much stamina as front runners typically. So it means we can kind of go easy on the stamina a little bit more and gain more speed. That's my theory. But will it all work out in practice on this rainy Japanese day? Welcome to the Chukyo Junior Stakes at Chukyo Turf. We have a 1600 meter rainy race for you today. Now, this is not a career affecting race by any means. This is purely a casual friendly race. As you can see, most of these girls have snuck their way onto the race course from the back alley streets nearby. And our number one favourite is the up-and-coming promising Daiwa Scarlet, who has rather large breasticles, thanks to her owner. Oh, we are off to a late start though. Hopefully those wet knickers of hers aren't chafing too badly, because she did get off to a pretty bad start there and is just struggling to move into the top 3 positions as she idles around in 4th. She's definitely gaining a lot of momentum though, so it doesn't look too bad. But the other 3 girls are in their own little clique there, probably sharing nail varnish and gossip with each other and leaving poor Scarlet out of the picture. But as she moves up, getting ready to trip one of them up, hopefully, as Cappy has taught her well, she should be moving into 3rd place right about now. There she is. Lovely. And we've just passed the halfway mark in the race. She's conserving stamina right now, letting the other stupid bints wear themselves out as she slowly gains momentum up to 2nd place, it looks like, as we hit the final corner. Can she gain some momentum now? 2nd place is secured. She's gaining more and more momentum. She's now in 1st, and just to show off, she pops her old red ace, level 2, gaining more and more momentum still. The other girls are left behind in the dust, getting splashed by wet mud, which is where they belong, in the dirt, as Daiwa Scarlet secures 1st place by a country mile. It's not even close. Alright, that was a nice one.
Alexandria says, so if anyone mentioned a low bit rate, few errors, or something like that, it's probably the Twitch changes things causing it.
Yeah, we look okay for now. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. You did it, Scarlet. You're number 1. I will simp on her a little bit. We will praise our horse daughter. Oh, you can touch them as well. Apparently, you can pet their heads. I've never actually done that yet. Who is it? Who? Oh, it was Asmund. I think it was Asmund's stream. Trust fucking Asmongold to have discovered that. Fucking. I didn't even know you could do it. Right, we've got Rainbow Speed with a 17% fail. But with 14 turns and our criteria met already, we'd be foolish not to take it. Yep, she won. Huge speed bonus. She's in a great mood as well, so she gets that extra 20%. Alright, she probably needs to rest now, unless Wit has something good. 26% is a bit high, we're going to rest. Alright, we might start looking at skills soon. We only need top 5 though. I'm not even worried about it. Rainbow training on speed again. Yep. She's gonna dominate this career, I think. Do we want speed or strength? We want speed. Alright, we've got extra speed there from the dialogue. We're gonna do speed again. Still getting friendship bonus. I mean, we're running 4 speed cards, so speed will not be a problem. Running is about quality as much as quantity. Yes. You can't just win with those big boobs, Scarlet, okay? You have to sharpen those nipples too. Alright, make sure they're pointing in the right direction. We wouldn't want you running around in circles now. I just said she was very mature. I don't actually think that, but hopefully that does something good. Okay, we're at 52% fail, which is way higher than we'd like it. Wit's only 12%. We'll probably get that. Yeah, okay, I did wit. So what wit does is wit basically stops her having late starts, and also gives her the aptitude to set her skills off, and it also helps them maneuver if they get stuck behind other races. So we do need some amount of wit. So while she's low on energy, it's a good one to train, because it doesn't cost as much. Which, I agree with that. That's the game's way of saying, oh, it's not a physical activity, so it doesn't take as much out of you, but I don't know about that. When I'm coding sometimes, I feel like I've run a fucking marathon, depending on what I'm coding. Alright, Rainbow Speed at 28%. We can do it. Yes, we got it. Alright, we got it. Level 3 speed already. That's huge. Alright, let's take a look. 6 turns left. She needs to rest, really. She's in a great mood. So we'll just rest. Her mood went down for some strange reason. Even though everything's going great, I think maybe we should get a bit more stamina. So we are doing some of those longer races. Yeah. I'll do power because there's 3 friendship bonus. Although she's already maxed. We'll have to collect a lot of... We'll come up with a strategy. Okay, maybe we can do stamina now. We don't really get a bonus for it. Okay, we'll do power again. Because at least they all get a boost. Okay, we've only got 3 turns left. How's Wit looking? I think we should rest because we might get a better deal if we rest. Do we still have music? Oh, did it stop? It shouldn't stop. This should take like 6 months. Does it say how long? Yeah, it's probably just quite quiet. Should be okay. So we've hit C speed. We've got nothing on power. Yeah, oh, okay. Stamina time now. Stamina time with all these goodies. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about stamina actually. I'm gonna do stamina again. Okay, she got practice perfect. That's good. Okay, so we can take a look at the skills now. I don't think we need to worry about it though. We'll just see what's on offer. Victoria Paw Plancher. Very slightly hang on to the advantage when positioned towards the front with energy to spare on the final straight.
Alexandria says, "It sound great my end."
This one's a good skill. This is Rudolph's inherited skill. So this game is a little bit pay to win, in case you... big surprise, huh? So with your 3-star horses, you can pass the 3 stars specific skill that they get onto your daughters, right? So this has actually come from Rudolph somewhere along her inheritance chain, and it's actually pretty busted. As you can imagine, all those skills are pretty busted as well. That is probably a good one to get actually. It's 20% off right now. Moderately increased performance at hand shins, kind of pointless. Competitive spirit can be useful. These ones are good. They're not discounted right now, but this one's good for obviously anything that says pace chaser is ideal because that's the strat that we're using. Gold ones are normally pretty good, but these are only for sprints, so that would be pointless because we're not actually running sprint races. Oh, she's not a sprint racing horse. Anyway, I don't know if there are any sprint races in her career. I think I will get Rudolph's skill because it is useful to have. We can actually afford that one as well. Hesitant pace chasers is quite good as well. It basically slows the other pace chasers down. It's like a debuff for the other horses. Any of the red ones are a debuff for the other horses, which is really useful. Yeah, I think we're going to save for these other pace chaser skills now. But I think she'll be fine if we check the predictions. Yeah, it's saying we're a little low on guts, but we shouldn't really need it, honestly. So what guts mainly does is... yeah, #1 favourite. It mainly makes them go for it in the last spurt if they're not in first place. So like it gives them the, and like for the later championship races they need a little bit of it to sort of like, I don't know, muster up the courage or whatever the fuck. It's kind of, it's a mostly useless skill at this point, but apparently later in the game it becomes more useful. Alright, so we are off to a decent enough start, hugging into 3rd place, but now falling behind into 6th. Did she get a late start? I didn't really notice, but she's hanging in the middle of the pack, which is a little bit concerning, because she tends to sort of want to hug I think the furthest back we've seen her up to this point is in 3rd position, but she's definitely trying to gain some momentum even this early and move. Yes, it looks like she's going to be in 3rd very shortly as we approach the halfway mark in the race. Hopefully she's just pacing herself, because Coach Cabby did train her well. She's now in 5th, and as we come across, is this the final corner? 2nd last corner, I think. And we're approaching the 3/4 point in the race, but she has fallen back into 6th. She seems to be struggling to find a way through the pack. No, she's found a gap, but she has fallen back into 7th. No, here we go. Behold, Cappy just got her the skill. Behold thine Emperor's divine might, and she's gaining more momentum, but the other girls are also popping their momentum. Oh no, I think she's in 3rd. We needed 5th, so it's fine, but that is not good. Yeah, I think she got blocked in. So she needs power to get through that. So she came in 3rd, but she got boxed in, I think, basically. So she was trying to get into 3rd a lot earlier, but she got boxed in. So she needs power to help with that. So power's probably a little low right now. Alright, she does not look happy with 3rd place, and Cappy is going to be taking her Game Boy, although I guess it would be a Game Girl, wouldn't it? He's going to be taking her Game Girl off her tonight. No Animal Crossing for you, young lady, until you start booking. Did you get it? Your idea's up. Alright, don't look at me like that. You did this to yourself, I want you to know that. Alright, so let's take a look at the training. We could do some weight. She's not got enough skills to pop off right now, though. Guts has some boosts on it. But I do think she needs power. 25% fail. Should we risk it? Well, we should do, because we've only got 1 turn. Oh, you know what? In that case, I think we just do wit for now. Play it super safe. We'll get a little bit of energy back. Okay, brilliant. She's getting inspiration, so she's going to get some sparks from her parents. Hopefully we get some power, maybe a bit of stamina. What are we getting? Power, speed, power. Perfect. And a little bit of stamina to spare. Alright, that's good. She got some good stats off that. Excellent. Can we get one of the pace racer skills? That's a good one as well. See, I don't think we're struggling with stamina. This might be a good one for our updrafters. Yeah, this is good. Slightly increased passing ability when positioned towards the back late race. Only applies to mile races though. And also, slightly increased positioning ability when positioned towards the front mid race on a medium. But this one's also quite good because this one pushes back the other pace races. Slightly increased passing ability when positioned towards the front mid race sprint. I think we go with updrafters. Alright, let's just get updrafters for now. Okay, we need to come top 5. She got 3rd. She got 3rd on that last race. It's still in... Oh no, it's saying the cross means she doesn't need it. Yeah, even the game agrees we don't need guts right now. And it's saying we're okay for stamina, we're okay for power. Excellent on speed, excellent on wit. Yeah, I agree with the power. I agree with the power prediction. I think she could do with a bit more. But we didn't get time to train her because we're straight into the next race. Okay, she's the number 2 favourite now. But she only needs to place top 5. So I think we'll be fine doing that. But I would like to see a win. Alright, welcome to a G1 horse race, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a career-defining race. Lots of horses have come in from all around the world today to compete and advance their horse career in the Orca Shore. We're at Hanshin Turf. It's a 1600 meter race and it's a nice sunny day. And we have some no skin horses here with we don't need to pay attention to, but we do have some prestigious horses here, Vodka being one of the favorites. Actually, she's the #1 favorite, and Mihono Bourbon, who's currently the rate up banner, who's trying to stick it to our Scarlet girl. But Scarlet is the #2 favorite for this one, so she's off to a late start though. It's not looking too good. We're back in 8th place. We don't want to see her get boxed in again because she is a little bit low on power, but already she's moved her way up to 5th, so I guess we'll wait to see how this pans out. Predictably, the other 3-star horse girls are currently taking the lead, but I think they might wear themselves out. They're burning the candle at both ends, and they're going to be left with not much of a wick, hopefully, by the end of the race. Alright, we are now in 4th place as we move up the pack. We seem to have plenty of space ahead of us, so should learn not to get boxed in. And as we approach the final corner, we hit 3rd place, gaining momentum now as the crowd goes wild. They're all fighting for their lives. We have El Condor here over on the left. But she just overtook her. And now she's popping her ult, Red Ace level 2, and we're straight into 1st place. Can she maintain this lead for the remainder of the race? Other horses are fighting for their lives, but it looks like a secure 1st place victory for Daiwa Scarlet coming in first. What a tremendous victory. She did way better in that one. Yeah, definitely the problem with the one she came in 3rd was because she got boxed in, 100%. Because she's got enough of everything. She's got enough speed, she's got enough stamina. She's popping her skills properly. Her biggest issue is when she's getting boxed in. But that's a risk you take when you do a pace chaser. But yeah, if we get this power up a bit, I think we don't need to worry about it. Because it is still at level 1. I actually think we train wit, because the sooner we get these speed cards into Rainbow, the sooner we can like get big speed on her. And she should get a little bit of energy back. Because we've only got 2 turns as well, right? And power's already at 15%. So as much as I want to train this, I get no bonus for it. And then she's going to be too exhausted to do any real training on the next turn. But if we do wit now, we get 2 speed bonus on the cards. It's 0% fail, so we can't fail it. And the energy that she gets back should... Yeah, it's put power now at 7%. And we get another speed card bonus. So that was definitely the right move, I think. It's not giving me any turns at all, though. It's going straight from race to race to race, which is kind of a bit nuts. I wonder if that one's good for her. Very slightly hung onto the advantages when positioned in the front, with energy to spare on the final straight. I think we give her one of the pace. Yeah, stamina to spare. This is a good one. And it's 35% off right now. That's actually pretty good. We'll definitely get that. So this is going to help with her pace chasing. We gave her a little bit of power, but it's just not giving us any turns. We only need top 5 though. Predictions? Yeah, we're looking good. I think she'll win this one as well. Or she'll at least come top 3. She should at least come top 3. Yeah, she's all circles. She's the #1 favourite. It's always a good sign. There's still always some amount of RNG though. You can still get unlucky. But yeah, she's in the right. She's exactly where she needs to be. #1 favourite's always a good sign. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another G1 race. It's a beautiful sunny day. And we're ready for the orcs. The Japanese orcs. I hope you brought your axe so we can chop some wood. And we're here in the nation's capital for a 2,400 grueling meter race. And we have some prestigious horses to bet on today. Silent Suzuka's been a favourite for quite some time, and Oguri Cap, two very capable
Since ads
horses.
are about to run on Twitch,
today's
how about I tell
favourite-
you a joke?
Where are you drifting
I
off
cut
to?
my finger chopping cheese, but I think that I may have greater problems.
Off we go! God damn it! We should call her Late Start Scarlet because she never gets off to a good start. And I put plenty of wit in her, so I don't know why she's such a nitwit, to be completely honest, but she's already moving into second and first. Is she burning herself out? That's the thing. I think she got a little panicked there. I mean, second place seems good, but it is a long race. This is an endurance race, so what we don't want to do is burn through our resources too early and then find ourselves out of steam towards the finish line. But she seems to be comfortably hugging that second position right now. As we approach the halfway... I spoke too soon. No, there she is. As we approach the halfway mark of the race. We've also got Majuro McQueen as well trying to move up here. So there are some serious horses in the race this time around. This is no joke. This is a career-defining race. She's still hugging second position as long as she can put her skills together. She's already in first place and she's popped a roll, but is it a little bit early? We're not even at the three-quarter way mark yet. I'm worried she's going to burn herself out. So it's looking good for now, but... we're not even at the three-quarter way mark right now, and I think she's running out of skills. She is in first place, but can she maintain it? I think she went off half-cocked personally. I think she's burning through all her tricks too early. I'll be having words with her when we get back to that stable. I think this was very careless of her, but we are still in first. Can she keep that lead? Or are those boobs going to weigh down too much? Honestly, it's looking pretty comfortable. Actually, she just completely obliterated the entire race. You know what? Coach Cappy stands corrected. Scarlet beat these horses by an absolute mile. It wasn't even close. That was funny pace chasing though. That was like, you're not a fucking front runner. What the hell are you doing? But look how much 7 lengths she won by. 7 lengths. Alright, first place. Can we have some time to train her now? 9 turns. Okay. Yeah, I think we're looking fantastic, actually. We do need to rest. Although, I want to get that speed bonus. Alright, we'll give her some more wits. Plus, the wits should help with the late starts. Yeah, the wits should help. I don't know why she always late starts. Mind you, it didn't seem to matter in the slightest in that last race. Okay, now we're fully charged for the summer. You get bonus points in the summer, and we've got a rainbow speed, and we get a speed card boost, so this is an absolute no-brainer. Okay, brilliant, big speed, big speed. I'm going to go for power because we want power anyway, and it should max this card out. 47% fail is a little higher than I'd like to see it. Because it's summer, I'm going to train wit because we get summer bonus. I don't want to waste it. We're still on summer bonus. Speed's at 35, stamina's at 33. Our speed bonus cards are hanging on guts at 37%. Do we risk it? Don't fail. Yes! We got it. Okay, that's big. That's big. Not only did we get the summer bonus, we can rest now. Not only did we get the summer bonus, we also leveled our speed cards up, which is huge. She could do with some stamina, actually. Yeah, let's get that stamina. Okay, stamina hit level 2. We've got rainbow speed. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. No, I'm glad I did. I just maxed another speed card out. I actually didn't mean to click that. But actually, in hindsight, I'm glad we did. Because our stamina is a bit low. She does run long with races. So she does need it. Our speed's fine for now. And we just maxed the speed card, another speed card out. So we can do a lot of speed training in a bit. Our skills... Can we get that other pace chaser skill? No, we can't afford it right now. I think we save for that. Or we could get hesitant pace chasers, which is a fun one, which flummoxes all the other pace chasers and slows them down. That one's quite a fun one, actually. But she's not struggling yet. We'll pick that one up later, I think. Alright, I don't think we need anything. I think we're good. We do need top 3, though. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're more than good enough on speed. We are a little... I mean, we're not low on stamina, but we're just making stamina, just making power, just making wit. So I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's go. As long as we don't get fucked by RNG. Number 2 favourite. We need to hit top 3. She does have a disadvantage. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe it's a enormous bra. Maybe it's all that wind resistance. Alright folks, welcome to another Uma Musume horse race. It's a G1 race. Very prestigious. Very career changing. Shukaku Sho. Close enough. At the Kyoto Turf, it's a 2,000 meter race. And we have some prestigious horses here. We are hoping that Daiwa Scarlet will win this one. Especially given that vodka is the number 1 favourite. And we think that that's very irresponsible to promote alcoholic beverages to the young people in the audience. And instead they should be looking at our big mummy milkers who's promoting milk over alcohol. Off we get. Oh, big surprise that Daiwa Scarlet's off to a late start. I mean, we may as well just put her 10 metres behind everybody else at this point. And she's struggling to make it to the first half. She's popped one of her skills already, stamina to spare. Is she getting flummoxed as she struggles to get into single number positions? But now she's made it to 9th. As we come around the first corner, she's back in 10th. She seems not quite on form. Is she flummoxed by Rudolph, another prestigious horse? And also, I can never remember the name of this one, but she looks like Special Week, but she's not. She's someone else. Yeah, she's kind of just hanging in the middle of the pack right now, which isn't unusual for a pace chaser. And she's slowly gaining momentum. But with the late start and the early skill popping, I do wonder if she was a little flummoxed and out of sorts there at the start of the race. We're approaching the 3/4 mark now. We want to see some momentum gained as we're already in 6th position and we need to come in top 3. We hit 5th. I want to see more speed, more momentum. I want to see that ult get popped. We're in 3rd place. We cannot fall further back than 3rd place. And we're gaining some momentum as we move into 2nd. Behold, the Emperor's Might skill is activated, which should help us maintain that speed and gain a little more momentum. I think we've got 2nd place. 2nd place. Yes, it's 2nd place for Silent Suzuka today. She was the 2nd favourite, and if she just fucking learned not to start wrong, you know, and get a bloody head in the game, maybe she could win first. Coach Cappy is not happy. Coach Cappy is not very happy right now, let me say. Alright, we hit gold. This is going to be a way better die with Scarlet than the last one, though. That's a guarantee. Alright, we need top 3 in Queen Elizabeth II's cup. She doesn't need a cup, she's dead. Too soon? Let's share the work and get it done faster, or I'll fill up the watering can for you. No, child, you must learn to do things for yourself. I'll help, but you can also do it. Otherwise you'll be a spoilt brat. It's race day! We don't get any fucking training time! What the fuck? Oh yeah, just go straight into the race. Okay, can we get that pace chaser skill at least? Yes, we can. 180. This helps with stamina. I think we get it. I think we get the skill. Top 3. She came in second in the last one. The game's complaining that she doesn't have enough guts. You know, I think we'd be fine if she just learned to fucking start properly. Why? Has she had a single race yet that she hasn't late started in? Oh, we are the #1 favourite. That's a good sign. Alright, welcome to the Queen Elizabeth II Cup horse race, folks. It's a G1 turf race. And we're here today to cheer for late start Suzuka, who may be late to start, but is always first in our hearts. Oh my god, I'm going to throw up. So, here we go, at the start gate. Who do we have racing today? I see Special Week. She likes to overtake people right at the end. I see Tokai Teo, whose name I can never remember, and Silent Suzuka. But you know who the #1 favourite is? That's right, it's our late start Scarlet. Can she start properly for the first time ever in her career? Let's find out. And we're off. Oh my god, she actually started properly. It's a miracle, folks. And what a difference it's made as we're already maintaining 6th position and not struggling and getting all flustered trying to move our way up to 9th like last time. In fact, we're already in 5th. See what you can do when you start right, Silent Suzuka. That's Silent Suzuka. Wrong horse. Yes, Cappy's saying the wrong girl's name. That's always a bad thing to do. As we move into 4th place, and we are gaining more momentum. This race is going much better than Cappy anticipated. I mean, we were the #1 favourites, but Cappy was obviously worried about that late start. So he did actually put a cattle rod. What are those things? A taser. So he did actually insert a taser into Silent Suzuka to make sure she was awake and alert at the start of the race. Some people in the in the tabloids were saying this may have been questionable and immoral treatment of said horse, but I think this shows Cappy was right all along, as his Silent Suzuka is in 1st place, leaving the others in the dust. As we approach the final corner, she is miles ahead of the rest, but here comes Special Week, doing what Special Week does, trying to steal that 1st place, using all her skills and putting all her might in at the final stretch, but it's not enough, as Silent Suzuka absolutely bolts it over the finish line, securing 1st place, and the other girls literally showed up a week later. Okay, you finally started right. Congratulations. That's a good horse. That's right. That's how you do it. Alright, she's a good horse. She's a good horse today. We're proud of her. Alright, we need to come top 3 in Osaki here. High? It's probably high, isn't it? Here's funnier though. Oh my god, why are you in such a... You just came first. We fixed your late starts. And now you're in a bad mood. Typical fucking woman horse, honestly. Right. This is typical of horses, not women. Fine, we'll take you out. You deserve it. Right, now she's in a good mood. Not a great mood. It's only 10% bonus. Why aren't you in a great mood? What's she asking me? What do I do in my free time? What free time? All I do is train you! Okay, rainbow speed. I'm actually going to take the stamina though, I think. I'm going to take the stamina. I think the speed is good for now. Running with a friend is more fun. Depends who the friend is, I guess. We could do weight. San Suzuka wants to pass a skill on to us. Do we want anything off her? Not really, because we're not going for a front runner build. Focus is good though. It's risky at 47% though, isn't it? But this would give us max level special week. Do we risk it? She was already in a bad mood at the start. She's going to be pissed if she fails this. Don't fail! I said don't fail! Okay, I shouldn't have risked it. I shouldn't have risked it. Oh no, now I scolded her as well. She's even in an even worse mood now. Oh my god, now she needs the infirmary. Sometimes it's just because she's in a bad mood though. I'm going to take her out to try and fix a mood and hope that that clears the infirmary buff down stat as well. Okay, she got extra energy off carrots, which is good. But she might still need... Yeah, she still needs the infirmary. She's fucking cost me 2 moves. That cost me 2 fucking moves. I'm down to 3 now. Right, let's get that speed card leveled up. Alright, now we can do rainbow speed. Let's do rainbow speed. Last turn. I mean, the important ones are already leveled up. Does Sound Suzuka have a skill that we want? Maybe. We might start to need guts soon. Okay, I'm going to do that guts. Thank God she didn't fail it. Okay, she's in a great mood. We wasted a few turns there, though, by taking too many risks. So she's a little low on power and stamina. Yeah, especially stamina. So we could do with something that's going to compensate for her lack of stamina, I think. There really isn't anything. I might get... I might get hesitant pace chasers. Let's get hesitant pace chasers.
文句なしの絶好調。見
Top
てなさい。
3.
私の最高の
We might be a little short here. Game says we're good. I was right to suspect stamina though. It says we're actually good on power as well. Yeah, we could have done with a little bit more stamina, but I think she'll be fine. She needs top 3. I think she'll be fine. Alright, number 1 favourite again. Okay, we're at Osaka High. Another 2,000 meter G1 race, folks. Daiwa Scarlet has more than proved herself so far in this career, but the stakes are getting higher. Although, I don't know, we've raced these bints before, I'm not even worried about it. It's the same old, isn't it? And guess who the number 1 favourite is, girls, huh? Don't let it start, don't let it start, don't let it start. Okay, we're off to a good start for Scarlet. It only took her 15 races to learn how to set off, but it looks like she's mastered that skill now. Thanks to Coach Cappy's persistent training. He really does deserve a horse medal or 2, I think. And in 3rd place already, Daiwa Scarlet, who's actually a pace chaser, yet due to her fantastic performance, you'd think she was a front runner, is still securing that 3rd position rather comfortably as we handle the first corner in the race. These are the girls of popping skills like crazy trying to catch up, but Daiwa Scarlet moves into 2nd and just laughs it off. There's only 1 girl left to overtake now, and the others cannot even knock her out of 2nd position. And you know what? Daiwa Scarlet is saving her best skills till last. Just biding her time. She has moved back into 3rd place now as we approach the 3/4 way mark. The other girls are popping skills, trying to gain momentum, but Scarlet's momentum is faster as she moves into 2nd place. Only now with Tokai Takai, or whatever her name is, in front of us. And she pops her ult. Red Ace level 3. Huge momentum, huge speed gain from Scarlet here as she's securely in 1st place. The other girls are scrambling and scrambling, trying to catch up, but it looks like they're just falling further and further behind as Scarlet takes the lead and wins the race. Platinum! Inspiration. Alright, give us power and stamina. Okay, we got a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. A little bit of speed, a little bit of power, a little bit of stamina. 13. We finally get to train the girl. We finally get to train the girl. Okay, we need to rest. She's still in a great mood. She's not getting a lot of energy back though when she rests. Are you staying up all night on your fucking iPhone, young lady, when I send you to bed? Why, when you show up for training the next day, are you more tired? You sounds like me. You're more tired than when you went to fucking bed the night before. Explain yourself. Okay, we'll get some stamina, I think. Rainbow Wit. Yes, I will get that. Because this is almost maxed.
一緒に頑張ろう 一番を譲る気
Oh, Rainbow Stamina, let's go! Let's go! Yes! Perfect. Stamina level 3.
何よ
Rainbow Stamina, Rainbow Wit. This should max that one out, actually.
一緒に頑張ろ
We're getting the Rainbow Wit.
Canthea says, "You welcome."
Hello, Canthea. Why the hell are you over there off the side of the
う
screen?
気持ちに体がついてこないわ
Top
なんだ
gun.
かもどかし
I
い
keep calling her Top Gear. Like she's fucking Jeremy Clarkson or something. Right, Speed Rainbow. Stamina with a skill. But at 23%, I don't think we risk it. I really don't. Also, she could do with a little bit of guts at this point, because we are coming up to the...
何よ
We are coming up to the finals.
グズグズ
Piker
しない
QuickTime 787 says, "Hi."
Hello, Pika.
I see you got a new eye today,
一緒に
Cappy.
頑張りましょうあーもう
Say I got a new what?
気持ちに体がついてこないわなんだかもどかしい
A new what? AI. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's because she said I. A new eye? It's the same glass one I've had for 22 years, I'll have you know.
Canthea says, "Miko sound like a grandma now."
A grandma? What are you talking about? I want this Rainbow Stamina because it's in the summer. I think we'll be fine.
一緒に頑張り
Yes! Okay, this is huge.
何よ
Oh, we're still in the summer, but like, oh my god, the fail rates, the fail rates. There's no way we're going to pass these. Oh, look at that one. That was a double rainbow speed. If only we could win it. That's too risky, though. Way too risky.
海に行くのねね
There's no way we would have won that. Okay, we could do rainbow speed.
え合体技の練習だ
Piker QuickTime 787 says, "More like a great 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 grandmother."
あー何よ無理ねえまだ
Rainbow speed. Oh, we could get the guts now. I don't know if we need guts. Let's do rainbow speed. Can we prove that you don't need guts in this game? Oh, am I gonna look like a fool?
頂点を目指してる
Rainbow speed again. I really don't think she needs speed. I really don't think she needs speed. Let's get it anyway. It's the best thing on the table right now. It's honestly the best thing on the table right now. Right, our speed is huge now. Maybe a little
Most
too
of us
much.
use our smartphones in all hours of the day, and a few of us ignore the doctor warning on blue light before going to bed for that night.
Well, you'll be the one needing the glass eye soon. Okay, 35% off. Victoria Paw Plancher. Very slightly hang on to the advantage when positioned towards the front with energy to spare on the final straight. I think that's a good one for her. I think that's a good one for her. Let's get that. Okay, I think if we lack anything, it's going to tell us we lack guts, but everything else should be good. But I don't know that she needs guts. Predictions? Yeah, we don't need guts. We've won this. This has gone really well. Alright, we are the #1 favourite for Tenor Show this autumn. And it's not just because we have the biggest boobs. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Tenor Show, ladies and gentlemen. This is a G1 race here on turf in Japan. It's a career...
That's why I use bedtime mode on my smartphone, but unfortunately there's no mode like that for the TBS.
This is a career affecting race. So everybody here needs to, basically we need to come in the top 3 in order to continue our career. But as the number 1 favourites, standing off against Vodka and Tokai Teo, who we've defeated so many times in the past, Daiwa Scarlet looks very confident at today's start line. And we're off! Yep, no more late starts for us because Coach Cappy's done such a marvellous job with this horse this season. She is only in 4th place right now and falling back to 5th, but I think she's just biding her time, conserving her stamina just like Cappy taught her, as she falls all the way back into 9th. But it's fine, she's now gaining momentum as we approach the first corner, moving our way up to 7th, even 6th, even 5th place. She's moving so fast that Cappy can't even count backwards fast enough to keep up with her. But that's what we like to see here at today's horse races. We approach the halfway mark in the race. Cappy is very, very proud as she
Today
moves up
in
into
Genshin
4th.
my Skirk is now level 90, but unfortunately I ran out of level books for Furina, so she's level
fighting
85
for 3rd
instead for
place
now.
right now as we approach the second, the last corner in the race. Saving all our skills for the final stretch. Okay, we start to gain momentum now on the final corner as we move into 3rd. Hesitant pace chasers is being used, and now the girls don't even know what they're doing as she pumps her all to level 3. Red Ace gaining more and more momentum. She pops Behold Fine Saint's Might, Victoria Pop Launcher, and Red Ace all at once. She's so far ahead that nobody else can even see who she is anymore. She's just a dot in their vision because she's so far ahead in this race. Ogre Cap's popping her all trying to catch up, but she's miles behind. This one wasn't even a close race. This isn't a race, this is a murder scene. Very proud, very proud. First place again. Yeah, once we fixed that late start and stopped getting boxed in, it's just been...
We as viewers know why you replaced your eye over copyright fears is what most of us think it was over.
No. Miku is open source? What are you talking about? I replaced my AI because I'm playing Horse Girl, so I wanted a Horse Girl. It's just a change, isn't it? No, Hatsune Miku is open source. She's...
Canthea says, I would do more speed if you can.
Her speed is actually crazy. It's already really, really good. I'm going to start giving her some guts because we're entering the final stretch now. Got Rainbow Weight. Which gives her a little bit of speed. I'm going to do guts for now.
Canthea says, you can reach 1k.
Yeah, she won't need it though. It's just a waste of starts. Alright, we have 2 turns left. Power or guts is what I want. I'm gonna do some guts. Yeah, they're way too... Let's just do wit so we don't waste
Time
it.
787 says, if it was for that reason, Cappy, then you wouldn't have ditched Paimon Miku or TOF Miku.
There is no reason, I just told you, I just fancied a change. I thought it'd be fun for horse racing. Competitive spirit. Wet conditions. Non-standard distance. Mm. I think we've got this in the bag, honestly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save for this one. This is actually really good for pace chasers. I'm going to save for hydrate in the next round, in the next race. Do we need to come first? Yeah, we do need to come first. But I think we'll be fine. Okay, I'm going to save for hydrate in the next... for the championship. It's saying we're a little low on stamina. It's saying we're low on stamina. How long is it? Well, because it's an extra 500 meters. We'll be fine. Have I never won this race before? It looks like I've not won this race before, actually. Okay, I've got to worry about that stamina now. Let's have a look at those skills again. Is there anything that would circumvent having low stamina? Not really. Alright, let's see it. So the only thing that might be holding us back is low stamina. We're still the #1 favourite though.
Next week will be an exciting week for gacha gaming.
Why? Alright, we are the #1 favourite for this G1 race. Only one winner can stay on in this career-defining race of Arima Kinen. And it seems that Coach Cappy has yet to claim the rewards for clearing first place on this turf race. So I must have been missing something. So I don't know if I do feel as confident as I did. But hopefully she can get us those carrots. She can get us that win. She is the #1 favourite. We're up against Special Week, who's known to steal that position at the last minute. #2 favourite is Narita Airport Brian. But you'll see that they all have disadvantages, whereas our favourite Al Scarlet has nothing but circles all the way. And we're off to a nice, good start. Hugging
Because
third
1
position.
week or just less from today, Genshin will air their next version special program, which means more codes.
Oh, well, more codes to use in a dead game that's just boring as fuck right now. There's just nothing going on in the game, like, who cares? Alright, we're in 5th place. We are falling behind. 5th and 6th place now. She did get flustered there and rushed earlier. So hopefully she can recover from that. She has got plenty of time to recover. But does she have enough stamina to spare? Well, we're moving back up into 3rd place. I just hope she isn't burning through all of her stamina reserves, because there can only be one winner that stays on in this career-defining race. And every girl here wants it so badly that they stab their own grandmothers in the back just for that trophy and the chance to stay on and head towards the Ura Championship. There can only be one, folks. Will it be our #1 favourite Scarlet as she pops her preferred position skill and starts to gain a little bit of momentum here as we approach the 3/4 way mark? I think as long as she stays and holds this 3rd place, she can pull her skills off right at the end and hopefully secure 1st place. But time will tell as we approach this 3/4 way mark. She seems to be doing fine, although she is starting to flag a little bit now, I think. But can her skills make up for that? As Goldship overtakes her, she's going to put her in 4th. She's just put her in 4th as we approach the final corner. They're battling for 3rd and 4th, and now she's back in 5th and 6th. What is going on? Pop your scale. Hesitant Pace Chase is being popped, which is going to hopefully confuse everybody and push them further back. But is it going to be enough as she struggles to scramble for even 3rd position? There's so many girls in front of her right now, and she's not popping her ult. What the fuck is she playing at? Behold that in Emperor's Might. It's not enough. She's way back. You bitch. You fucking idiot. What are you doing? 4th fucking place. Right, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. Alright, we're doing it again. That didn't happen. We are definitely wanting to do pace racing because we literally haven't bought any front running skills. So we've already invested in the pace chasing. Alright, let's just see it.
Genshin
That's what
sent
I
out their event
thought.
survey today and are pushing me to put more events like in the previous
That's
updates so us
what I
FTP players
thought.
can get the characters and weapons we want, plus it was the most driest update on the lifetime of that game.
Yeah, so why are you hyped for a dry game that's got nothing on offer? Right, so that was our first ever alarm clock. 1 turn remaining. Oh, I love how there's a fucking speed, rainbow speed and a rainbow stamina, and I've got no fucking energy to train. So the only safe option here is to go with wit. We really want that rainbow stamina though. Should I just risk it? Don't fail! Oh, we got it, 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 we needed that. We needed that. Okay, we're still a little bit low on stamina. So I'm going to get corner recover, which slightly recovers endurance on a corner with efficient turning. This one is a really good one to get when you're struggling with endurance. Hopefully that'll be enough to make up the deficit. Alright, this is the Euro final qualifier. I didn't even hit predictions. I should have hit predictions. We are the #1 favourite though, so this is a good sign. What is that, Prince? Yeah, I thought that was Prince. I can barely hear the music. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. It's a rainy day today. A rainy day, so I hope you brought your umbrellas. Because we're about to witness a very wet horse
Some
race.
forget we're near Notch Cry and basically at the end of the Natlan chapters, so it's basically a new chapter of the game's story to come.
We have reached the Euro finale, and this is the qualifying race. Our #1 favourite is our very own Dire Scarlet, who's up against some serious horses, including Gold Ship, TM Opera, who was last rate of banner, and several other no skin, no lives. I see Gold Ship. And we're
Camphia
off.
says, the prior map they introduce characters for ease of use.
We've got a
What new
normal
gimmick they will
start.
introduce for the next new map?
A normal
Genshin Dead
start
Waste
looking
now.
good as we hug 4th position. Endurance is being restored. Endurance is the concern here, although I do think this is only a 2,000 meter race, so I honestly think we should be golden. She did seem to struggle on that extra 500 meters, but now as she pops the brand new skill, corner recovery, Cappy got for her, and moves into 6th position, and now even 5th position, it looks like all our efforts are finally paying off, coming together, so we're set on track to win this championship, as long as nothing happens like a bolt of lightning comes down from this rainy ass sky and strikes her down on the field. That would be a sight, my ladies and my gentlemen. My ladies and my gentlemen. So we are maintaining 4th position right now as we approach the 3/4 way point. Even moving up into 3rd. Cappy's very, very happy with the performance so far. She doesn't seem to be struggling or flagging like last time. She's just activated preferred position and moved into 2nd. And she pops her up. Red Ace, level 4 now, Red Ace. Is she going to pop her other skills? I don't even think she needs to. She's so far ahead of everybody else. She is popping her other skills. She definitely wants this victory. She's not leaving anything to chance as she's so far ahead. We can barely even see her in the same shot from the same camera. She's leaving them behind in the dust, but they're all popping the skills now, desperately trying to catch up. But can she fend them off? Can she maintain this 1st place? She's maintaining it so much that it wasn't even a race. It wasn't even close, ladies and gentlemen. 1st place for Dire Scarlet. Right, I couldn't catch most of that while I was engaged in that. The Prime app introduced characters for ease of use. The Prime, it's all in Mondstadt now though, isn't it? So I don't even know what's happening. I mean, Skirk was obviously the latest who I did get, but I still haven't really had a chance to use it yet.
HyperQuickTime 787 says, there's really nothing to play in the gacha space at the moment unless we ditch the Genshin boat for WoW or another gacha like this one or a gacha that haven't
What are
even
you
come
about?
out
I'm
yet.
playing this. This is the best game ever. Alright. Oh my god, it would be the best game ever. It would let me train my fucking horse. It wants me to win the semi-final and it won't give me any fucking energy to do so. Rainbow Wit is our best chance at 53%. But honestly, I don't think it's worth it. I also think she's looking pretty good. I'm gonna rest. In fact, she's only in a good mood. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take her out. Get her in a great mood. There we go. She will perform better in the race in a great mood. We're going to take a look at skills. We've only got 55 skill points. We can't afford shit. So there's nothing to do but to race. Let's see the predictions. She's a little bit low on power, apparently. And it is heavy rain. I didn't know we were racing against David Cage, but here we are. Alright, number 8 favourite does not bode well. Why are we the number 8 favourite? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's a rainy day here in Japan, and we're here for the semi-final of the Euro Championship horse racing. And one of our underdogs here at the race, who's made it all the way from humble beginnings, shit-stained stables, made of toilet roll holders and cardboard boxes, and she's made her way all the way to these semi-finals. That would be Daiwa Scarlet, who's up against the number 1 favourite Silent Suzuka, and the
Genshin
number
will
2
be engraved
favourite
once we get another
Narita
open world
Bryan
gacha to be
once
released,
again.
and that's unless Genshin
She's
starts
beat them
improving
before.
the game before then.
She's beat them before. Can she beat them again? Let's find out as this rainy start begins. And we're off to a good start. Good to see that those late starts are a thing of the past. As we accelerate up into 6th place. And maintain a good medium position on that racetrack. She does seem to pop that corner recovery skill rather early, which suggests she's getting a little bit flummoxed with her stamina at the start of the race. It is a shorter race though, so as long as she doesn't get too boxed in, I think we could be looking at another victory for our very own Daiwa Scarlet. She's all the way back in 9th now, which is a little bit further back than I'd like to see her, and she does look like she may be getting boxed in by Major McQueen's fat fucking ass! But she's moved away to 6th. If McQueen can get out of her fucking way, maybe we can win this race. As she moves into 5th, and we approach the 3/4 way mark.
Now let's cheer for Cappy. Let's go, Cappy. Let's go, and you
We're
can
back
win
in
this race,
6th.
Cappy.
Everybody else is popping the rolls, and we're just chilling. Are we waiting too long? What's going on? Hesitant pace chasers. We're still in 6th. This is not looking good. Is there going to be enough track left as she tries and clambers for 5th? Pop your skills. What are you doing? Pop your roll. Do something. You're running out of track. Do something. Why are you waiting so long? What are you doing? Do you want to win this race? What is wrong with her? Okay, that's just bullshit RNG, because she just didn't do it. She just didn't pop her skills. It's like she just gave up. That's just ridiculous. She just gave up. That's a good example of when the RNG is just bullshit. Like, she may have got boxed in at one point, but then she moved past that, and it was like after that she just didn't want to fucking try. It's like she didn't even pop her skills. She didn't even gain that much momentum at the end. I don't know. It's kind of bullshit, actually. All right, let's do a retry and see what she does. Because the stats are fine. She's maybe lacking a little bit of power, which might explain why she got boxed in like she did. But she got past that. That's what's so frustrating. And then she didn't even pop her rolls. Let's see it from the 3/4 way point. She's now in 6th. She should be gaining momentum. She's now in 5th.
Since ads are about to
4th.
run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
This is more like it.
What time did you go to the dentist yesterday?
Do your ult! Do your ult! Why isn't she doing her ult? We've won it. Now she does her ult. Yeah, see, that's what we should have done last time. Okay, we barely won. But that is what she should have done last time. Yeah, I think she's lacking a little bit of power. She's lacking a little bit of power. Alright, we won the semi-final. There's only one race left to beat, and we win the championship. I think we have one more retry left as well. We're completely fucking devoid of energy. We can't do any training. She's in a great mood. We can't even handle wit right now. All we can do is rest, which is pointless because there's no race after this anyway. There's literally no point. We may as well not even have this turn. Yeah, 99% fail rate is not going to go well, and I don't even want to risk.
Piker Quick Time 787 says,
I don't even
Cappy
want to
will
risk
take the
wit
crown with his
because
newest girl racer by his side.
no, she's not my newest. She's ancient. Everybody gets her for free. No, I'm rebuilding a. This is a better build of an old girl. Yeah, I don't even want to risk wit because it's too risky. She's in a great mood. I'd rather keep her in a great mood. We'll rest her even though it's a pointless move because she's not gonna have a race after this anyway. But I just didn't want to. I didn't want to risk any training. It looks like every single race right now is in rainy conditions. Why can't we look at the final race? Jump in a fire. Slightly recover endurance on a straight. This one's a good one. Alright, we'll get this one. Alright, it's this is it. There's nothing more we can do. How's she looking? Yeah, that's exactly what I expected. A little bit low on power. Can't do anything about it. If she gets boxed in, she gets boxed in. It's down to RNG. It's all down to RNG. Number 8 favourite again. This is all down to RNG now. Alright folks, we've made it all the way to the URA finals. Only one champion can be crowned at today's race. Who will it be? Dyra Scarlet, our very own horse, has made it all the way from humble beginnings and is now facing off against some of the top competitors in the entire horse racing leagues, including Ines Fujin, Agnes Tachyon, and fucking 6 other fucking girls, 5 other girls who come before. We get favorited, but you know what? We'll prove them wrong. Prove them wrong, girl. Will Cappy's trading pull off as they get off to a great start and secure 5th position? That's a good place to be in, but can she maintain it? And can she put it all together to show us the heart of a true hero in this one championship that is the career-defining race to only leave us with one supreme champion? There can only be one, folks. And every girl wants it so badly. This isn't going to be an easy race. She does seem to lack power, but luckily she's got enough wits that she seems to be putting herself in sensible positions that aren't going to let her get boxed in. She seems to be sticking to an outer lane, which is a good sign. But there does seem to be a little bit of heavy traffic towards the front here. But she's popped a skill preferred positioning, which suggests that she is a little hesitant about trying to overtake these fat asses in front of her. As she's struggling in 7th place right now and approaching the 3/4 way mark. Can she find a way to break through? Or is she going to give up like the loser that she is and cry herself to sleep in a stable every single night, wondering what could have been if she'd have just tried, if she'd have just put it all together as she puts some momentum into it, puts her back into it and moves into 6th. She pops hesitant pace chasers, causing the other girls to get flummoxed, and she's all the way in 3rd already. She can only gain momentum from here, but Augury Cap's also popping her skill, and we're popping ours, and it all comes down to who's the fastest girl. We pop our old level 4 red ace, gaining more and more momentum. Will it be enough to push us into 1st? We are in 1st, but can we maintain it at the last final stretch? Yes, we won the champion! Scarlet is the supreme champion! First attempt. Thanks to Coach Cappy's amazing horse training skills. You're welcome. As Canthy would say, you're welcome. Not only do we have the boobs, we have the brawn, we have the top star ranking.
Canthea says, you welcome she easiest horse to win with.
Nothing's easy. When RNGs can always stab you in the back. Yeah, and she was lacking a bit of power there towards the end, but I did what I could. It paid off. We reached a good ending for 8 trainees. And we've got some skill points to pass on to the future generations. I'm definitely going to get Hydrate. I probably should have bought that for her, actually. I actually meant to and I forgot about it. But yeah, she did good. We got good speed.
Canthea says, her perky personality does help in her skills she learned.
Kind of medium and everything else. That'll be our first place with Daiwa Scarlet. We now have 2 star on long, 1 star on guts. Very mid, very mid. But she probably replaces, well, she definitely replaces. Actually, I didn't do that much better than I did the time before, actually. A little bit. So that should make a slightly better PvP team, but not as much as I thought. I'm pretty sure I didn't win the championship for the last time, so I'm surprised that she only scored that tiny amount more. Alright, let's archive level 38. Does anybody want any shoes? Somebody else also had 150 medium shoes. Right, we did get our Silent Suzuka.
確認しよ
We got our Silent Suzuka raised up a little bit. I don't know if I want this horse. Should we take a look at like a tier list or something? I do think it's more exciting to get horses though than skill cards. Let's have a look. Uma Musume tier list horses. No, I want a visual. And I want like a... Let's go to images. Here we go. I want to see future horses. Okay, yes, I agree. Oh, look, Sans, look at this, look at this. Oh, I love it when this happens. All right, so let's put this. Let's put it in Photoshop so I can draw on it. Yeah, I skipped her. She's actually quite good. She does seem quite good, but I was trying to get skill cards still at that point. All right, let's take a look at this. So my account is looking pretty good. So let's take a look. A lot of these aren't in the game yet. Okay, so the good news is I have her. I have her. I don't have her. Everybody's got her, really. How do I fit on? No, fit the width on the screen, you motherfucker. It won't let me do that. Why is there no fit width on screen? I need a custom zoom. How do I set it to custom zoom? That's too far away. Can't I like hide that? There we go. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Air Groove, everybody's got her. Everyone's got El Condor. I've got Ogre Cap, not everybody's got her. Grass Wonder is quite good actually. Obviously everyone's got her. Got her. I don't have her. Dire Scarlet, she's the one we just trained. I don't have Opera. So it would be good to get her. She's on standard banner. She's unobtainable right now. I think, unless she got added to standard. She's on standard banner. Narita Bryan, I probably do have her. I think she might be the one I haven't trained yet. Marazensky, got her. McQueen. Seon Sky, I don't have her. Or do I? Do I have Seon Sky? Is she a 3-star? She can't be. So I must have her because I have all the 2-stars. Seon Sky, I know the name. Oh, is she not out yet? Yeah, I don't think she's... I think... you know what I think it is? I think she's on a skill card. I think there's a card for her in the game right now, but the horse isn't out. So she might be a future character. Yes, I don't think Seon Sky exists yet. Air Groove, Agnes, Tachyon. That's Winning Ticket. That's Ryan. Super Creek. Sakura Bakshin. King Halo. Matakana Fukitaka Tuatua. Yeah, she's not in the game yet. She's not in the game yet. Yeah, some of these have cards. So she's got a card. She's got a card. She's got a card. But the characters aren't out yet, I guess. So Winning Ticket, everyone's got her. Tamano Cross, she's on a card, but she's not out yet. Matakane Futukakura, Ryan. She's not out yet. Haru Urara, everyone's got her. Yeah, she's got a card. Gold City, but I don't think she's out yet. Super Creek, obviously everyone's got. So out of the top horses, that's quite interesting actually. So there's no... What's the name of this one that just got added? Why is it on a web browser? I fucking hate this game. Is that responsive yet? No. Then I wish they'd make it fucking responsive so I could zoom. You can't even zoom out. Biwa Hayahide. Is that a name? Biwa Hayahide. So she's kind of trash, I think. Where even is she on here? Biwa Hayahide. There she is, all the way down here. She's worse than Super Creek. So do not pull on this character. There's Sakura. Actually, that, considering it's saying Sakura Bakshin's all the way down here, she's actually a really good horse. But Bourbon, I kind of wished I'd got Bourbon actually. But then again, even Bourbon is apparently worse than Super Creek. What are they going off of though? Rice Showers this low down. Top Gun this low down. She was so fun to play with though. So Nice Nature, we've got Top Gun, we don't have Rice Shower. But it looks like Rice Shower might not be worth getting. See, as soon as I found out, but she could be fun to play. As soon as I found out she's always in a bad mood. This one is unobtainable now. We missed this one. So we missed this one in Opera. I don't know if they'll probably get reruns at some point. Opera was probably worth picking up, I think.
Canthea says, tier list is more for cards.
No, but I prefer to train horses. You don't train the cards, you train the horses. You can always borrow cards, that's the thing. You can't borrow horses to train. You can only borrow horses as legacy. And what's the gameplay loop? It's taking your horses through the championship, isn't it? So like this is the gameplay. This you need these. I know a lot of people like these are these idiots who are like fucking meta chasers though. Meta chasers who are like, oh, they just want to like win every PvP or whatever. Then yeah, you probably don't care as much. But that's not what I'm doing. I want to have fun with the game. So I want to race all these girls and have fun with them. I don't care about PvP and I don't care about meta, and it's as soon as you do that, you're kind of setting yourself up for failure because it's a fool's errand, because they'll just keep moving the goalposts on you and forcing you to spend money. So, I mean, my support cards are decent. My support cards are good. So, I'm not too focused on it. Everyone's saying that you need this fucking next banner's support card, but you kind of need it at R5 or R6 for it to really shine. So, like, you're not going to get
Canthea
that.
says, not talking about meta, that what most tier list base on.
No, this is a horse girl tier list. This is not a card tier list. This is the character tier list. Yeah, no, there'll be separate support card metas, but these are for the girls, right? These are for the horses. There are definitely better horses than others. Yeah, definitely. So Special Weeks actually ranked #1. Yeah, she was fucking nuts. Like I say, she came first in every single race that I ran her in yesterday. She was undefeated. So I'm actually not that surprised by that. So what's interesting about this game is it seems like the future characters that come out on the limited banners, apart from maybe Narita Bryan, I wonder if she's coming soon. Yeah, like most of the best characters are actually from the standard banner. Some of them are even fucking... Look at Grass Wonder here. She's a fucking 1-star. Grass Wonder's a 1-star. She's fucking crazy. She's so good. I raced her last night. But that's kind of reassuring, right? That they're not like... So really, this kind of shows that you should really only just get who you want. As long as you've got a few good, you know, a few good ones. But the game gives you a lot of these good ones, right? Like Vodka and Air Groove, El Condor Pasa, Grass Wonder, Gold Ship. They're like really easy to get. Dire Scarlet. Oh, Air Shaker, we've got her as well. Air Shakur. Oh, is that Air Groove? Is that the same one, or did she get renamed? For global? Air Groove she's called here. Is Air Shakur Air Groove, or is it a different horse? Air Groove. Is that a different horse? Oh, Air Groove is a different horse. Yeah. Okay, so Air Shakur is somebody else. She's not in the game yet. She's cute. So here's how I plan on playing this game. I'd probably go for her just because she's freaking cute, right? I like cute characters. She looks fun. Meta characters, sometimes worth it, sometimes not. But given that I already have some of the best meta characters in the game, I don't think I need to worry about it. I'll probably end up getting some of these standard banner characters anyway. If Opera gets a rerun, maybe I'll go for her because she's supposed to be quite good. So as we start to get this far down the tier list, it's like, well, at this point you might as well just go for whoever you like. I think Gold City looks kind of interesting. I think I like her character design. I thought there'd be more, actually. Hasn't the game been out for 2 years? She looks kind of fun in RE1 with a little fox mask. She could be fun. Fine motion. The horse girl herself. Yeah, I'm definitely skipping the one who's up now, though. Another thing is, if you go to this site here, you can get an idea of what order the characters released in on Japan. Let's see if it matches. Wait, this isn't. I want all the characters. Show upcoming characters by release date. Okay, here we go. Yep, it's following the same schedule so far. Ooh, I don't think we got King Halo though, right? So we skipped King Halo for some strange reason. No, no, she's in the game, right? I have her. She's a 2-star. That's this one. Yeah, no, we have King Halo. Yeah, okay. So it was Opera first, then it was Bourbon, and now it's Biwa Hayahide. Oh, so Tokai... Wait, Tokai Teo. I thought that was the purple one. The blue one. Tokai Teo. So there's a... anime collab. Okay, they released alternative versions of Tokai Teo and Majoro McQueen. But I don't know whether we'll get these or not. I do like Majoro McQueen. Maybe I'd be tempted to go for a second Majoro McQueen alternative or something. Is she the same as normal Majoro McQueen? She's turf, she's medium and long, and she's a pace racer. She's practically the same horse. Is it just a skin? I'm so confused. I don't know whether that's going to be a different character. Curran-chan. Why do they have question marks underneath? So I don't know whether we'll get these anime collabs. Wedding Air Groove. Oh my god. We're not going to marry them like in Snowbreak, are we? Curran-chan. She looks kind of cute. Oh, she does look cute, actually. She's a turf racer, short distance, pace racer. Got a lot of pace racers though already. Narita Taishin. I'm just trying to see who might be coming soon that I might want to go for. Oh, Wedding Top Gun. No way. What the fuck? She's like fucking 10, isn't she? I wonder if we'll even get this. She's the cutest character though, I think, Top Gun. And then, yeah, so, okay, what are these? So these like skins? So there's an alternative special week here. Because it looks like they've been released as separate characters. Rather than just outfits that you can buy. Yeah, so they've been doing a lot of this where they just re-release the same horses in different skins. Which I'm not amazed with. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Oh, she looks dope as fuck. Majoro Arden. Probably related to Majoro McQueen. Where is she? Oh, she looks good. Another fucking pace racer though. I want someone. There's Kita-san Black. I was curious about her. Kita-san Black is a front runner. Okay, that's interesting because I want something a bit different. A front runner who does medium and long distances. So a little bit. She's probably like a 3-star Top Gun. Then I would probably enjoy her. Top Gun was fun to race, even though she's supposed to be trash. It was an interesting type of race. Cheerleader, nice nature. Yeah, Kita-san Black could be fun to get, actually. And then this is... Oh, that's a different version of Biwa Hidane or whatever. What does she even do? I did look at her recently, but I think she's a pace racer, isn't she? Yep, she's a pace racer who does medium and long. Yeah, there's kind of already a lot of those. She's a definite skip for me. I'm just trying to figure out who do I want to get excited for, you know? That's half the fun of gacha games is to get excited for new characters. Depends whether Curran-chan comes out. I don't think we'll get these. We might. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if they do the anime collab versions of Special Week and Major McQueen, do I want them? I don't know. I'd rather get unique characters, to be honest. Yeah, so there's quite... Get ready for the same horses to come out again and again and again from the looks of things. We're going to get like 3 fucking McQueens, 3 special weeks. We're going to get the same characters over and over again with different outfits on. And maybe they like add new skills or something, I don't know. Which does feel a little bit lazy actually. And I get that, like, they're based on real horses, right? So I guess there's probably, like, a limit to how many horses are actually in these fucking leagues and whatever. Because any other gacha game can just create a new character out of thin air, right? But this one kind of needs a real horse to base the character on. So maybe that kind of also puts limits on what they can and can't release to some degree. Yeah, it's such a weird game. It's a great game though. But it's just so unusual and unique that it does...
Canthea says, that why they used wedding outfits and limited outfits.
Yeah, I think so. So that tier list, did it include outfit alternatives. I don't think it does. Like, I'm curious how that works. Like, do they have different kits? That would explain why there's not many characters on this tier list, given that the game's been out for 2 years. Because likely we've had 3 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe 2 of these. So you can see how, like...
Canthea says, they do have different kits and bonus and status.
But wouldn't that affect the tier list? Shouldn't the tier list include the variations then? Or are they so similar that they're not worth re-ranking, maybe? I don't know. That does make me wonder. Yeah, I think I definitely want to get Kita-san Black as a front runner. I think she'll be fun. Hishi Akabono. Hishi Akabono. She's a turf, short distance, so she's a sprint racer. She's a sprint pace
Canthea
racer.
says, every tier list someone opinion, does it mean it's right?
No, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying I disagree with the rankings. I'm saying if every outfit is different and the kit is different, then surely every variation of each character should have its own ranking, right? It should. Maybe Augury Cap Christmas is a lot better than Augury Cap, you know what I mean, whatever the fucking standard Augury Cap is. So then I'd be curious, well, is there one better than any of the other ones? So maybe some tier lists are doing that, but that one didn't. It could just be that they're so similar that it's not worth re-ranking them, you know what I mean? Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I was just kind of... Because this is a way to sort of peek into the future a little bit, isn't it? Because whatever Japan got, mostly in the order that they got it in, is probably what we're going to get in a similar kind of order. So far it's 1-to-1.
Canthea says, like I said before, you'll have to see for yourself when different variation releases. I doubt it's going to be 1-to-1. Why release it then?
Well, it could just be their way to get you to pull for a different outfit.
QuickTime 787 says, hopefully this game didn't go down the same road as Ete in a few of the gachas where you get the same characters but in a different outfit instead.
Yeah, well that's what I'm wondering. You're still better off getting unique characters, unless they're like your absolute favourite. Like, I think my 2 favourites are McQueen and Top Gun as characters. So, you know, maybe I'd be tempted to get some outfit variations on those, but the rest of them I'd probably just go for one copy. Oh my god, it's getting really warm in here. Alright, who do we race? Who do we do? What do we do next? What's our next move? What do we do? I need to start to get higher rank horses. But I think the only way to do that is to run in all the optional races. Let's see. It's a shame there isn't a feature that just lets you say, okay, given the horses that I've got, like what's the best? I'll tell you how I haven't really raced yet is winning tickets. I haven't really raced her yet either. Actually, if we go to story, you can see from here, okay, we don't have her, we don't want her. Anything that's on 6 or above, I've raced
We know in some
fully.
gachas you don't go for who you want since they will eventually come to standard anyways, so that's why only get a base copy of those characters instead.
Grass Wonder fell a little bit short, but she was actually really good. Maybe I'll try to make a better Grass Wonder, I don't know. El Condor Pasa, I've been wanting to re-race her at some point. We don't have Opera. Rudolph we took all the way. Air Groove we didn't quite get all the way. Top Gun fell short. I really want to get a better Top Gun. I waited so long to get Top Gun. I just don't really know what I'm doing with Top Gun. Apparently Ryan makes a good parent for her, and I haven't really raced Ryan, so maybe we should race Ryan, but I've raced Agnes Tachyon even less. Let's take a look, and even less winning ticket as well. So it's these are the three that have been neglected the most by me. Let's take a look at my Top Gun. I know it says she ranks at the bottom of the tier list, but she's like my little firecracker. I really want to see if I can do as much as you can, make her the best Top Gun she can be, and just see where she lands. It would be fun, because sometimes that's always fun as well, to take like a hated character. I've done this in most gacha games. To take a character that everybody else hates. I've done it in Genshin, I've done it in Star Rail. These characters that everybody else hates and thinks is shit, and puts them at the bottom of the tier list, and then you actually have a lot of fun with them, and you make like the best versions that you can have of them. And sometimes they're a lot better than people give them credit for. Sometimes not. What is this? Ugh, shut up. Everything's fucking Vocaloid. God, Crystal Wars. This one's good. Alright, how do we get... Let's go back to Top Gun. Does it tell you about good parents on this one or not? Inheritance notes. Use parents that give long distance A power bonuses and 1 recovery skill. If you're going for mile, medium, long rotation, consider adding mile A via inheritance. Avoid inheriting dirt or short trade unless you're doing a PvP only build. Use parents that give a long distance A power bonuses and 1 recovery skill. Long distance A. Do we have any 3-star long? Yeah, Major O McQueen. And of course her affinity is fucking triangle. And she's got 3-star long. Why is her affinity a triangle? Who does it auto pick out of my medium? Medium. She's not getting any long out of these. Do I have anybody in my guest list with 3-star long? Why did she show up then? Long, 3-star. Okay, we've got a Daiwa Scarlet, which has a double good affinity. A double good affinity. Okay. Daiwa Scarlet, 3-star long. But it's from Ogre Cap through the grandmother. 3-star speed. 2-star turf. What else do we have? A rank Ogre Cap. Single affinity. Speed, late surger. Not ideal. Speed, mile. I think that Scarlet would have been our best option. Speed front runner. She's a front runner, and she gets 2-star long through. That might be good, actually. The 3-star front runner might be good. And what happens if I put my McQueen there? She still has okay affinity though, and she gets a 3-star long now from my McQueen. She gets some speed, some stamina. Fuck! I already borrowed the maximum number of times I can for today, which sucks. So I guess I can't borrow a horse right now. So how about we go for... Yeah?
Just back past the therapist man rang me.
It would be front runner.
The home is come to look around to see what needs doing.
Right.
I said, come at 2 o'clock.
We
Alright.
all know Cappy will be the king of every gacha, including this one in the not-so-distant future.
Yeah. We all know what will be the king of every gacha, including this one. What are you on about? The king of any gacha. Front. I don't have any 3-star front. Do I have any 3-star speed? Yes. No. Fucking hell. Do I have any 3-star power? Okay, I have 1 3-star power. Where? Where is the 3-star power? I mean, even if you add these together, it only adds up to 2-star. I don't know why. Something's wrong. That literally says there is a 3-star power on this horse. I don't see it. Where the fuck is that?
I can put it in other words, your teams in every gachas will be the strongest in the not-so-distant future.
They won't though. I'm not particularly good at any of these games. And again, the thing is, right, with gacha games, this is the thing. Number one, I don't think I'm particularly good at any of these games at all, but I just play them because I enjoy them. And number two, the only way, like the very nature of a gacha game, the only way to be the best, whatever that means, at a gacha game, it's swipe to win, right? They're all pay to win as fuck. So if I was the best, if my teams were the best in any gacha game, the only way you could do that is by swiping like an idiot, and I will never do that with a gacha game. So yeah, that's just not the case really. And I'm not even like a free-to-play god or anything like that, because I don't follow the meta, and I just play, like I say, I play for fun. I still try to do the best that I can, because you may as well, right? You know, why would you play... You wouldn't want to purposefully play it badly. Okay, I need to get rid of these news. It's not looking very good for parents for Top Gun. Dire Scarlet had good compatibility with it though. What did our new Scarlet get? What did our new Scarlet get? Was this our new Scarlet? See, now it's saying Affinity Triangle. Why did the last Scarlet say... I don't understand this affinity thing at all. So look at that, right?
Agree, I always play the best I can even though I got limited time in these gachas now.
when I selected one Scarlet here, it said the affinity was bad, but when I selected another Scarlet down here, it said the affinity is good. So I wonder, it seems like the grandparents are playing a role in affinity rankings, which I wouldn't have expected. So who's got affinity? Right, so you can filter by affinity bonus. So that means that the strongest affinity would be the last one, I guess. So she's got the strongest affinity with Top Gun. She has 1 power, 2 turf. Pace Chaser. Yeah, she's kind of trash.
Piker QuickTime 787 has requested one of my fun facts. A female ferret will die if it goes into heat and cannot find a mate.
Okay, she's got a... Well, she used Major McQueen as her parent. So her grandparent, Major McQueen, has 3-star long. I don't know whether that is good or not. That's probably about the best we could do, I guess. That's double circle. That Major McQueen seems to be happy. She's got 2 speed, 2 medium, 1 stamina, 1 long, 1 speed, 1 medium. That's not too bad, actually. I think that's the best we can do. And she gets some speed and some stamina off that. I think that's about the best we could do. And it kind of makes her a better late runner, though. Wait, what? I thought...
Mike Spartans.
I thought Top Gun was only a front runner, so we can make her whatever we want then, can't we? She was funny as a front runner though. I kind of wanna run her as a pace chaser. I kind of want to run her as a pace chaser actually. Do we have a good pace chaser? Do we have any 3-star pace? Doesn't look like it. Nope. We've got 2-star pace chasers. Our best affinity would be this one. McQueen. Double circle. Okay. And what would she get? 2-star speed, 1 pace chaser. 2 power, 2 medium. 3 power, 2 medium. Actually, that's not bad. And she gets speed, stamina, and power from that one. It still kind of builds it more towards late, but we can change that. Alright, let's run Top Gun as a pace chaser. This should be absolutely fascinating. I didn't know I could do that. So there's 3 good builds for Top Gun. There's beginner safety deck, which lets you get Euro without worrying about burnout or failed races. Stats will be lower but more stable. A balanced deck, safer long-term option once you know her route. Friend card helps bonding and fixes energy and mood issues. And an advanced build, high stat cap build, but only works if your support cards are strong. You need good early bond overlap to unlock Rainbow Jewels by summer camp. Use parents to give long distance power bonuses and 1 recovery skill. If you're going for mile, medium, long rotation, consider adding mile A via inheritance. We can't really do that because we can't borrow any good cards because we're out of our borrowing amounts. Three speed, 2 stamina, 1 power. 3 speed, 2 stamina, and 1 power. Oh, we take Lollicor's. Lollicor's got a busted ass power card we can use. Where is he? Where is he?
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? I lost an electron. You really have to keep an eye on them.
Where'd my Lollicor go? There. Oh, Lollicor's changed his card. Oh, Lollicor's changed his card. It's okay, we'll borrow this one. It was this card, but it was R5. Lollicor's a fucking whale. Wait, he's got a 5. He's got a R5 and R4 speed card. Would that be better? Like, she kind of needs power though as well, doesn't she? No, my speed's good actually. I've got this one at R1 and this one at R4. It should be more than enough. And then this one as well. Yeah, that should be fine. I could take my new friendship card in place of one of my speeds. I don't know if it's worth it though. It's also not fully leveled yet. Let's go with this one. We're going to try running her as a pace racer. Alright, we're going to try running her as a pace racer. I'm very excited. How do I change her outfit? I don't like her in that outfit. That's McQueen's outfit. Right, we're going to rest her. Get her in a good mood. Oh, she only went in a good mood. You're a right pain in the ass, aren't you? So if we're gonna run her as a pace racer, I mean, she's gonna need lots of speed and lots of stamina and a bit of power. Lots of speed, lots of stamina, a little bit of power. Let's do speed. She's got loads of energy. I like that. I wonder if it's because she's like a younger character or something. Because I swear most of my fucking girls, I trained them once or twice and they're fucking dead on their feet. I've trained her like 3-4 times and she's almost got full energy still. It's actually quite nice. Let me actually do some training. Power? Because she's going to need some power if I'm doing pace racer. Let's do this wet. Speed. Stamina? I think it's stamina. Yeah, holy shit. You know what? I actually like training her because she actually doesn't get tired. Look at how much energy she's getting back. Is that because of like, is that one of the cards? Is that her? Or is that like one of the cards that I've got in my deck right now or something? Because I kind of need to know. Because this is actually nice. I can actually train her. I haven't had to rest her once yet. Look at that, she just charges her own energy all the time. She's still on half energy. I've trained the fuck out of her. Okay, I'm actually liking this. I don't know whether that's a specific deck build or whether that's something that she just does. I didn't notice that last time though, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. Let's do weight. Look at that, we got a shit ton of training on her. And now she's in a great mood.
でも一番になれる気がするよ。
That went decently. It's only the debut race, not worried about it. We're going to run her as a pace racer. She's all circles, which is great. Firm conditions. What the fuck is this song? Interview Michael Jackson. Okay, number one favourites as front runner, but we're doing pace racer. We've got 4 skills helping us run as a late racer, but I don't know if I trust her as a late racer. Let's do her as a pace racer. I'm invested. I don't know why. I'm just invested in the idea of her being a pace racer. This could be fun. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Okay, she's off to a good start. No late start or anything. Not like that last fucking idiot. Okay, she's hanging on to second, third, fourth. Yeah. But these are longer distance races, right? So these are a bit tough. Although I suppose... Who did we just do? Daiwa Scarlet. Yeah, Daiwa Scarlets were long as well, actually. Okay, we're approaching halfway. She's in fourth. She's very slowly gaining momentum. Maybe she's meant to be a front runner. Is she coming up to third? Third place! Popping her rolls! Second place! She's got this. She's got this. I'll prove them all wrong, Top Gun. I'll prove them all wrong. Oh my god, I forgot her career's a pain in the ass. 10,000 fans. Why is her career so brutal? But you get 25 turns. She's such a weird character. She's a breath of fresh air though. Like, you compare that to the last one we just did, right? Where you literally didn't get any time to train her. She's exhausted after every training session. It's like race after race after race. And this is like pretty much the opposite, right? So it is like a breath of fresh air compared to what we just did. Very different kind of feel. Alright, I'm gonna do wit for now. We could take a look at the races. What does she want to do? We're just gonna skip forward and see if there's any recommended. Yeah, there's one there which is like 4 turns away. We'll do that. But that's 1,600 fans if we come first. And we need 10,000 fans. Which is kind of insane, actually. Stamina, 25% chance. Do we rest and play it safe? You won't fail me, right? Oh my god. god. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouted at you, but you failed. And now you need to go to the fucking hospital. What, because I shouted at you and you failed training? Fucking idiot. Why? Why are you like this? Okay, let's do... I don't know what to do. It's between speed and stamina, I'm not sure which. Let's do speed because stamina's already higher. Okay, we got level 2 speed. Oh my god! What happened to all the energy you had when we first started? Where did it all go? I was just saying how nice you were to train because you had loads of energy and now you're like fucking dead on your feet. What am I doing to these fucking horse girls that I just seem to wear them out, wear them into the ground? Yes, well that's your job, alright? Let's do this. You better win this. What's the predictions say? Predictions say we're good. Number 1 favourite. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're pace racing all the way. Do I want to pick up a skill yet? Probably not. We're fine. We're fine for now. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Come on, I'm going to show that you are viable. But I'm just trying to figure out whether she's better off as a front runner or a pace chaser. Okay, we're in 4th. We were in 4th. We were in 4th. Yeah, these are long ass races as well. These are not for noobs. She's definitely. I think she's definitely the reason she's in the game. I think she's there if you want a bit more of a challenge. I think she's kind of a joke pick, really. But they have these joke picks so that, like, you know, because you're going to play this game a lot if you actually, you know, sticking with it. The game is going to require you to keep running these things over and over and over again. So it's like I think she's meant to be a breath of fresh air, which she is. But there's also like extra challenges in there, right? I mean, we're still early yet, but yeah, she came first. I think she's actually a good horse. I think it's a career that's a pain in the ass. We're almost halfway there. We've got 19 turns left. We are chilling. She's in a great mood. We could just do another one right away. Should we? Because I notice what they tend to do. That's in 2 turns. Oh, we've got plenty of other options. Alright, let's train her a little bit first. We'll do Kyoto Turf, 2,000 meters, medium. We could have done one sooner, but I just want a chance to train her. Let's rest. We're going to give her some speed. Ah, shit. I thought it was... more turns ahead than it is. Yeah, we're like fucking golden here. The only thing we're less perfect on is wit. Yeah, no shit. Number one favourite. Let's see it. Let's go! I don't know, I think she's a good horse. Like, she's never really bad. She's never, like, sat there in the fucking back struggling. She's like the little engine that could. But I think sometimes she just falls a little short. Probably because she is short. Sometimes she just falls a little short, like, towards the end or the last stretch or whatever. But this game's weird anyway, right? Because we got it yesterday along with Special Week. And when we were training her in Special Week, she was way easier to train than Special Week was. And Special Week was just doing abysmally. But then I played Special Week off stream and got a bit more information about how to build her. And she fucking came first in every single race. So it's like... this game requires you to know what you're doing, but also there is a degree of RNG and luck to it as well. So it's like you can't just go in blind and expect to start winning races straight away. Don't you overtake me, bitch. Oh, no way. Oh my god. She beat us by a fucking... You bitch. Irresistible. Don't make me laugh. Right, we need to kill Irresistible. Oh, why did you lose energy? What happened? Rest. You need more speed. Why is nobody offering bonus on speed? Let's give you some power. I'm going to give you the speed even though it doesn't offer much in the way of bonuses. Why are all my speed cards on guts? Except that one. I'm still training speed. I think it's speed that let us down in that last one. We'll do power and get this one leveled up. Oh, I've also got to keep an eye on that calendar. Okay, we should probably do a race. Oh my god, I bet we've run out of recommendeds already. Why does it do this? This game is so evil. It's actually the most evil game ever made. I gotta find my own way. Okay, what do you do again? I mean, you pretty much do most things now. Medium and long turf. Medium and long turf is all we need. This one should be fine. This should be fine. Number one favourite. Yeah, I've heard that before. Alright, let's see it. A late start? What the hell? Second place. Not even at the halfway mark yet. These are long ass races. We're back in third. So yeah, I think, I don't know actually. Because she started out as a front runner, right? She only had A in front runner and nothing else. But now we've made a new version of her. But you always make a new version of them, right? You can't race them without using legacies. But anyway, the second version we've made of her, now she can do front. I think we won by like a hair. It seems like you can sort of breed them so that they can do whatever position you want, as long as you inherit the ability to do it. We won by like a hair. We won by like a hair. That was crazy. Why the fuck does she look so angry with me? What do you mean we still need 2,395 fans? 11 turns. So we can't be messing around here. There's no suitable races. Oh, this one's recommended tomorrow. I guess we rest and race it then. She's in a great mood, at least. I also haven't picked up any skills for her yet, actually. Yes, I'm going to. Just give me a minute. So we want to give a... Oh, that one's a really good skill, actually. Let's get her that. Okay, let's do it then. Predictions? Yeah, we're looking good. We are looking good. #1 favourite. I think she's underrated. I think she's underrated and undervalued. Okay, we're good. We're good. She's doing really good. Yeah, she's doing really good. That's really... See how much that's helped her out? Oh my god, what is happening? Coming up in 4th. Alright, we need big push, big push. I think she's 1st. Not quite, she's almost 1st. Come on, push, 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 push. She needs more power. I think that's what she needs. More speed, more power.
次は一番になるよ。
More speed, more power. Did we reach our objective? Nope. Oh, that pissed her off. She didn't want me saying that. We just told her she was shit. She didn't like it. You are shit though. You need to get better. Okay, you got a recommended race tomorrow. We're doing it. And you're gonna get, I think, power. Oh, that speed's too good though. Alright, let's get you that speed.
あいこみ
Okay, thank God you passed it. Resting is just as important as training. Save that energy. What happened to all that energy she was getting back at the beginning? I don't understand. It's still saying she's low on weight. I mean, that's just rude. It's just basically calling her stupid. Like, she is stupid, but like, you know. I don't know, it's not a very polite thing to say about someone's horse daughter, is it really? Oh, so, have you met my horse daughter? What do you think? Oh, she's a bit fucking thick, isn't she? She's a bit of a fucking airhead. I mean, you know, it's not a really polite thing to say in polite society. She was in the last race because she got off to a late start. And you know what? I wonder if she didn't get off to that late start, if she could have won that race. She's a very capable little horse. But she's also quite demanding. Maybe a little high maintenance. What is this noise? Jackson 5 in Japan. I thought it sounded squeaky Jackson like, but it also sounds like Jackson took drugs and I don't know, forgot how to sing and just started screeching out of tune. Rodrigo y Gabriela. Sounds fun. Alright, can we win this one, please? We need over 1,000 more fans. Okay, this is good. Second place. Yes, first. Maintain it, maintain it, maintain it. Look at this fucking Major Roma Queen wannabe here. Fucking dyed her hair purple and tried to make herself look like it. But she's not. She's a fucking basement. No skin. Fell off the back of a fucking truck, Major Roma Queen, and got ran over as the fucking truck reversed. That's what she is. This is how you win a race. That is what we do. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we do have potential. We do have potential. God damn it. We're still in bronze. There's still a ways to go. Oh, can we get something good like power or speed or both? Stamina, speed, power. Ideal. Just the things we needed. You better rest because you're about to die. Okay. We achieved our 10,000 fans, so now it's just do whatever we want time. And I wonder if I should just get a little bit of guts. I mean, the game was telling me that I was lacking wit. Well, let's do... I guess we do speed for now. Why is everything so high? Why is she just so low on energy all the time? Did she suddenly become anemic or something by day 10? Did I do that to her? Did I break her? I don't know whether we go for this weight. That will give us rainbow stamina later if we get that far. Go on then. Okay, that was actually pretty big. Why is everybody on guts right now? Do I risk it? Yes. Yes. Now you give me a rainbow skill. Now I'm at 88% chance to fail. Yeah?
I think we've covered everywhere. He's putting down like a grab rail about to come out the shower. He said the rails might take a week or so, you know, but you won't be having help coming in to get in the shower and stuff like that until everything gets in place.
Yeah.
He said the main thing is of and I've asked him for floor to he was just going to put a couple of grab rails on the wall. Like either side of the door, if you like the kitchen door, so that's no good. I said they need help getting down these steps. So they don't want him leaving go to the rail and go and flatten his face, you know.
Yeah.
I said my brother got some like put his front door to get down the steps. I said, but we don't really use our front. It's the back door where we take him out.
Yeah.
I said we need him at one of the back doors, and I said I think the kitchen door is the best one, you know. We took measurements of the bed, on how the settee was, a picture of the bathroom where I wanted a grab rail and that. And I also mentioned the commode and then continence pad. He said if the social workers put you on the list, they'll start coming to deliver them, you know, at somebody's home. I said I bought some for now, I said, but she said I could get some, you know, so I said I'd like to think he wouldn't need him in the future. I said, but you never know, I said he might never get full control back, you know.
Yeah.
I said, so you're going to need him, and if you don't need him, you just cancel him, don't you? And I've asked for a commode. I said, hopefully we won't need it, but I said, if we do, at least until he gets a bit more control back, I said, I'll just do my under stairs cupboard out for him and put it in there.
Yeah.
And then I said, if he doesn't need it, I'm just putting a spare room and get him to come and take it back. But you've got to play on that by ear, haven't you?
Yeah, we won't know.
Young kid. What did you call it? Someone like Kingston or someone name like that. And it was lovely. Really
Yes.
organised.
Yeah, well, that's good. Right, we've got no energy for the summer because I'm an idiot, and I always forget the rest. I've got to learn to keep a better eye on that calendar. So we're losing all this bonus now. You know what though? I think we risk it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, 69%. Wait, oh, look at it though. Look at it. Look at it. Imagine if we got it. Imagine if we got it. Oh, 69% is really high though. 69% is a really high fail rate. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, told you I would regret it. How you end up in the fucking hospital? Take a proper rest. Oh, now she's fucking mad at me. Just because I trained her so hard I broke both her legs. Like, what? You need to get better. It's for your own good. It's for your own good, okay? You don't want to end up at the glue factory. Okay, we're gonna have to make a rest. There's no use. Ooh, let's get that speed boost. Okay, that's actually huge. Now we can get that rainbow speed.
あのよろしくお願いします
Yeah, don't let her wear herself out. That's my job. Maybe should have worded that differently. 38%. Oh, we've got it. Oh no, we can't. We can't. The game is just. Oh, it's just setting me up with all the wrong opportunities. I can't risk it this close to the big race. Because if we break our legs and piss her off, we ain't got a cat in hell. We ain't got a horse in hell's chance. Alright, we're gonna need a rest. Alright, let's do this. We can do this. She's got plenty of energy now for when she comes back. We can check skills. Have we got anything pace racery? Pace chasery. Yeah, this one's good. That one's great. Alright, let's see the predictions. Yeah, we're looking mostly good. We're looking actually very good. We're looking very good. I bet we're the #1 favourite. Yeah, we are. We've got a disadvantage. I don't think we need to worry about it too much. #1 favourites for this G1 race. Here on this sunny Japanese day, we're off to a late start. Cabby's gonna kick her fucking kneecaps in for that one later on. After all the training we've gone through, but hopefully she can regain a better position as she moves up into 9th, now even 8th. On this cloudy ass day, it's not such a sunny day, is it? It's quite cloudy and dark actually. Those hedges need trimming, look. I'll get her to do those on the way back. Anyway, we are approaching the first quarter marker of the track and holding a steady 7th place. Now we're moving up into 6th. Yep, this is exactly what Cabby expects to see from a well-trained pace racer. And given that we're only really racing against Goldship and a bunch... Oh, also Rudolph's here. Well, she'll have a red face when she dies of embarrassment to this amazing loss. Oh, Rice Shower's here as well. Okay, you know what? And Takayaka Faka fucking whatever her name is. It's also here. So you know what? I stand corrected. And Major McQueen's here. What the fuck? I thought it was a bunch of no-skins. Turns out half the fucking cast of fucking Uma Musume fucking Christmas specials here. There's not even Christmas. Alright, we're at the halfway mark. Pushing forward. Making strides. Holding a steady 6th, looking good, and as we approach the 3/4 way marker now, I would expect to see some momentum building up as we move into 5th, some speed boosting up, momentum moving up, pushing forward, pushing forward. She's left herself plenty of space, no excuses. She's got the power, she's got the stamina, she's got the speed. She's in 2nd place. Can she put it all together? She's in 1st place. Is she putting it all together? Is she going to hold that position? Is she going to come in 1st? We've still got a fair amount of track left. Major McQueen desperately trying to push forward and knock her out of that 1st spot. And as we take the final corner, is it going to be enough to hold her off? Is it? Is it? It looks like it's going to be a 1st place victory. But Major McQueen's doing a boost. Rice Shower's closing in fast. She's also boosting. Can our little Top Gun hold them off long enough for 1st place? I think Rice Shower overtook. What is going on, Rice Shower? You're supposed to be depressed. Why aren't you depressed? Oh my god, it's a 2nd place embarrassment for Top Gun. But you know what? We only needed top 3, I think. Still, Coach Cabby will be scolding her for that late start and that terrible corner management towards the end in the final stretch. Alright. Somehow, through miraculous means, we managed to actually raise ourselves up to silver. It really is nothing short of a miracle. We barely made it through. And we're still early in the career. I don't even know how we're going to get through the rest of this. Oh no, that wasn't even... Oh, that was just a fan race. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, this is so much worse than I thought. I think she'd be better at medium. If we can get this one, we can get 4,100 fans. Oh, thank God. Okay, we actually... Somehow we gained extra fans, so we actually met our criteria. Was your heart pounding as I ran? Of course. Actually, I just skipped the rest, to be honest. But we won't tell her that. If you can't do it yourself, ask an adult for help. I'll tell you a special phrase. What is... I'm wondering what even is this? I've clicked this so many times. What is she actually struggling with? She always tells me I was their treasure. I guess that means I should protect myself so I can protect their treasure. Okay, I see where you're coming from. I'll make sure to refuse next time. Refuse what? Fucking hello, goody cap. Your life story? I'll just say ask an adult for help this time. I normally say I'll teach you a special phrase, but I don't know what the fuck any of it even means. Alright, let's Ogre Cap. Friendship training and a boost on Cap. Power training. She needs more power. She needs more everything, that's the problem. Stamina would be good. Rainbow stamina's great. Oh my god. And now we've got to place top 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. Slightly increased maneuverability when the way ahead is blocked in the last spurt. Slightly increased velocity in the last spurt. That one could be good. Stamina to spare. Slightly decreased fatigue early race. Pace chaser. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones here actually. I think this one is what we need the most though, because we've come second in a couple of races now where we just needed a little bit of extra speed in that last spurt. So I'm going to give her that one, which gives her exactly just that, and hope that a miracle can make up for the lack in guts that she has. Is this the fucking famous race that I still haven't won? Why can I never win this race? What's so fucking hard about it? This is the 2,500 meter one, right? With a number 3 favourite, which doesn't fucking bode well. Alright, let's see it. So, in second thoughts, if this is the more grueling, longer one, maybe I should have got another skill that made up for a lack of stamina. Conserve stamina early race or something, I think it was.
Minizy says, horse.
Horse indeed. How you doing? Alright, we're holding a steady 6th. Spoke too soon. We were holding a steady 6th. We're approaching the half. Oh, there we go. Back in 6th. We're halfway point. Okay, we're up in 5th now. Yeah, she needs to gain more speed. We're approaching the 3/4 way mark.
Been doing great, but I have no clue how this game works.
I'm starting to get there, but it is quite a steep learning curve. There is a lot to consider. And there's also a lot of like RNG as well, so even when you fully know what you're doing, there's still a little bit of, you know, randomness to consider. You can just have lucky and unlucky
I
runs.
see people talking about Urara or whatever in gold ship.
Alright, she's popping her rolls, level 2, first place kiss, which gives her a speed boost. I think she's in first right now, but the other girls are going to be doing the same thing. Okay, can she maintain it? She's first. Okay, finally, she's doing a lot better. Yeah, this one's quite hard to train, actually. But she was the last 2-star. It's so funny, right? Because I've been keeping an eye on this game before it even released globally, because I'm a big, like, Japanese gacha game fan and anime fan and stuff. And so when I heard it was coming to the West, I was quite excited, but I didn't think it would take off like it has. So I was looking at the characters, and as soon as I saw her, I thought, oh, she's freaking adorable. She's so cute.
I was about to say, wasn't this already out in Japan for a couple years?
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, it's been out for 2 years in Japan. And now we finally just got it in the West. So anyway, just before it released, I thought, well, let's take a look at the characters, because I don't really, you know, I don't really know anything about it. I did play it in Japan very briefly.
Mike Sparkles.
And not enough to really know the characters. And as soon as I saw her, Top Gun, I was like, oh, she's only a 2-star. I'll get her real easy. And I think she's like the cutest character, so I'll definitely race her. I only just got it yesterday. It took me ages to get her. I got everybody but... So she's actually one of the worst horses. If you look at the tier list, she's like bottom of the tier list. Where's that tier list gone? Yeah, on the tier list, she's all the way down here at the bottom. She's the 3rd worst horse in the entire game. But it took me so long to get her, and I think she's the cutest. And I'm like, you know what? We're gonna try and win with her. I came close last time. I think she's underrated. She's better than they say. But this is a good thing to do as well, because like, if you can
show me
win...
a list of them?
Yeah, there's a lot of these aren't out yet. Yeah? Four. There's 5 per row. Yeah, whatever you think.
Your choice.
Mm.
I don't mind waiting long as long as the summertime.
Yeah.
I'm just knackered all the time, and
Oh, I bet you are.
the heat's... I'm dreading going back there because the heat's terrible in there.
Yeah, that'll knock you out.
It's a light out of me. I got the pool bleeding.
So,
It's a light.
the ticks are the ones that I've got. Ignore the numbers. The numbers are like how many copies each one's sort of had skins on.
I like the look of Narita Bryan and Ishii Amazon.
Yeah, she's not out yet. I don't have Taiki's shuttle. But yeah, you can see I've got most of the best ones actually. And the good thing about this game is most of these best ones are actually standard characters, and a lot of these are ones that you get in the game for free. So definitely, I'd say it's quite free-to-play friendly actually. And the other thing is, as well, which I was about to say, the good thing to do in a gacha game, if you can win with some of the worst characters on a tier list, then you know the game isn't like pay to win, right?
Shakur looked really cool too.
Yeah, there's quite a few on here that I like actually. Narita Taishin. Seion Sky. Yeah, the one who's out right now, the rate up one is... Which one is she? Where the hell is she? Is she this far down the tier list? Oh my god, it's this one here. Yeah, she's the one who's rated up right now. She's this far down. I'm skipping. But she's so far down the tier list.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What does a house wear? A dress.
Oh boy. Just ignore her. Alright, and she'll go away eventually. Right, so basically...
Easy says, that was such a dry joke.
Also, I
might
just
bite my eyes
realised...
out.
Why does her face look green? I need to fix that. I've picked the wrong... I think I put the wrong material on her face. It actually looks green. Yeah, I've definitely put the wrong material on her face. I need to fix that. She looks like a zombie. Alright, she needs more power. She needs more stamina. She's actually lower on power than stamina. Power helps them overtake other racers and maneuver around them when they're like boxed in and stuff. Helps them push through the pack. We just got to level up there from that one. Rainbow means it's a friendship bonus training, so they get a lot of extra points. The fail rate's a little higher than I'd like it to be on some of these. I think we just rest and see if we can get a better deal. Yes, we got a much better deal. Rainbow speed. Or we could go stamina again. I think we're actually good for speed for now. I think we take the stamina. Yeah, we're going to take that stamina. We're going to give this one a bit of a boost. Also, that exclamation mark means that she can learn a skill from it. But you have to buy the skills with skill points, so it's like you got these as well. Actually, that one's really, really useful. Let me buy that one for her now. Alright, how are we looking? Stamina? Guts will give that speed card a little bonus. She doesn't really need guts until the final, like towards the end of the race though. Actually, I'm just going to go stamina again, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go stamina again. Because she does have very long races. She's definitely a more challenging career path. I think she's better as a pace racer than a front runner. Why is she in a... Well, she's not in a bad mood, but she's not in a good mood either. Why did your mood go down? Young lady, I do everything for you, and this is how you thank me? Alright, how we doing? We're a little low on guts, but we don't need to worry about that yet. So actually, we're looking pretty good.
She's in limbo. Feeling neutral.
Okay, it's raining, it's soft, it's wet. Just like my bumhole. I don't know why I said that. She's the number 2 favourite, which doesn't bode too well, and she's also not in a great mood. I tell the weirdest jokes. She's the number 2 favourite, but she is just about hitting all the stats she needs, which is what those circles mean. It's a rainy day here. This is a G2 race at Hanshin Turf. Oh, it's a long one, 3,000 meters. She's going to need that stamina. Glad we got that rainbow stamina in. And we're here to see some racehorse girls compete for the next career qualifying race. There can only be 3 who get through, so we need to top... I think we need to finish in a top 3, but we are the number 2 favourite right now. Up against Narita and Special Week, 2 very prestigious horses. Off we go! Off to a decent start, looking like we're holding second. Yeah. Getting pushed back to 4th. And back into second. So we are a pace racer, so we're not going to burn through all our stamina at the start. So we are going to bide our time and conserve our energy and stamina and make a final spurt towards the end of the race. So as long as we hold somewhere between 1st and 5th usually, I say as I fall back into 6th, then we are looking pretty decent. And in the last 3/4 mark is when we want to see some speed boosting. So we are holding 5th right now as we tackle this long corner. Speed is looking good. She's left herself nice and open for a good overtaking session, hopefully, coming up, because she's fallen back into 6th. We do need top 3 for this one, otherwise it's game over. We've got Major McQueen here running in her budget gym wear. And we're falling all the way back into 7th, which does not bode well for us. Can we gain some momentum and reclaim a high position as we approach the 3/4 way mark on this rainy ass race? We're falling back into 8th right now. It's not looking good. I don't know what the hell is going on. She's way underperforming here. Can she make up for it in the last stretch? She's gaining a bit of momentum back in 7th, but is it going to be enough? Okay, she's suddenly in 5th, 4th, 3rd. Okay, that acceleration is impressive as she tackles this long corner. Now she's in 2nd. She's really going for it, gaining that momentum. Looking good, but will she be able to overtake 1st? As long as she finishes in the top 3, she gets through. Looks like she could be coming in 1st as she gains some more momentum on this final corner and pops the home stretch haste skill. It looks like she might be clamoring for 1st. Is she able to make it? She's still a little bit behind. Can she push through in the final stretch? Oh, I don't even know what that was. Yeah, Top Gun and Brian crossed the finish line together. I've never seen that before. Did we win?
They tied.
Somebody had to win. Oh, what a bitch. We were robbed. Ref, we were robbed. We literally, yeah, pace, nose. So she won by a nose. That is ridiculous. She won by a nose. But that's fine. We get through. We're in top 3.
Fucked up world we live in.
It is, it is. But luckily we have some nice piano music to make things a little bit better. So grab your martini and your cigar. Inspiration, we're going to get some sparks from our parents. Let's go. What I want to see is power and speed. And we got some stamina as well. Yep. Okay, that's exactly what she needed. We only have one turn. This career is brutal. I'm not sure why her career is specifically is so brutal.
Good.
Yeah, you get a lot of... So this game's... I don't know if you ever played like Chocobo Racing in Final Fantasy XIV. And I think some Pokemon games apparently work like this. But I've never been a big Pokemon game fan. But you can... you sort of like inherit... You know, you breed the horses to race again. And then you pass skills on to the next generation and so forth. So yeah, the horse girls breed. Not sure how that works, but you know, the less we know, probably the better. I think because she's in such a shit-ass mood, I'm actually going to take her out and cheer her up. Because she underperforms if her mood's too low.
I've not tried the Chocobo stuff in FF14. Actually, I didn't even get a Chocobo even after completing Dawn Trail lol.
Didn't you? Because I think, if I remember correctly, I think... You normally get one at the end of... What was the first expansion called? A Realm Reborn. You're supposed to get one at the end of a Realm Reborn. That's how I got mine. But you have to like... There's some silly ass thing you have to do to get it and stuff. But it's... Yeah, it's not too bad.
I did story skip.
Ah.
Didn't get it.
Oh, really? Oh, man. Well, you know what's so annoying about that, right? Is... They gave you a flying chocobo at the end of A Realm Reborn. And then when the next expansion started, they suddenly said, oh no, there's all this interference in the land and you can't fly your chocobo until you remove the interference.
So if I subscribe again, I will be level 100 without a chocobo.
I think you can buy... Can you buy them? You can breed them. I think you can... Can you buy them or breed them? I'm sure you can get them other ways. I haven't played in a long time. I know you can breed them to race with, but the ones that you ride... I don't know if you can buy or breed
You can
them.
probably buy one, yeah, but I just didn't want one.
Yeah. Yeah, they were alright. They were funny enough, I guess. Moderately increased performance on firm ground. Moderately increased... Yeah, I think we save our skill points for a better skill. These aren't great skills. I don't know why we don't get time to train her. That kind of sucks, actually. Predictions say we're a little bit low on guts. I'm not too concerned about that. And we only need to place top 3, I guess. Okay, why are we at the fucking piano jazz bar right now? The Vocaloid Sessions. Welcome. Pull up a chair and grab your martini. We're here for a Vocaloid Jazz Festival. Number 4 favourite is not a good sign. Because we need to come top 3. So this is not looking too good. She needs some luck on her side here.
Canthea says, guess she will lose.
Don't be such a Debbie Downer, you. You're not supposed to say that. You're supposed to say, no, I believe in Trader Cappy. Trader Cappy has what it takes to make Top Gun come in first
Maisie
place.
says, my goat will win.
She will win. You don't have a goat. This is a horse race, not a goat race. There are no goats in this race. You're gaslighting me now.
My horse will win.
You don't have a horse. Nope. You don't like this game. You don't play it. You don't have one. Alright.
Your horse will win.
She's hugging 6th place. 5th place. 6th place. 7th place. She's all over the bloody place is where she is. Right now, Top Gun is acting like a pinball in a pinball machine.
Actually,
She's getting battered from
great right now.
She's getting battered from position forward to position backwards. Like she's a bloody billiard board. She doesn't know whether she's 10th, 9th, 8th, 7th or last at the moment.
Canthea says, going on trip on the grass.
No, she's not going to trip, but I think she's struggling to get through. I think she might be blocked in, actually, by Rudolph's fat ass in the way. If Rudolph would get a fat ass out of the way and let her through, we might be able to do okay. Hopefully she can find some space to push through as she's in 9th place now. We're at the halfway mark. Coach Cappy has a lot riding on this. He's bet his entire mortgage, the wife and the kids on this race. So if she doesn't pull through, we're all going to be sleeping in the stable tonight. Alright, so we're in 9th place. Can his little Top Gun, his little firecracker, put everything together that she's learned over these past few weeks and make a victory for herself? She only needs top 3. We don't need her to come first, but we're going to need to be doing a lot better than this if we want to continue our career in horse racing history. She moves up to 7th and then gets pushed back to 8th. She doesn't know whether she's coming or going. She doesn't even know how to turn corners anymore. Oh, she's moving into 6th and she's gaining some momentum. Is it going to be enough? She's back in 7th. This is the final corner now. Opera's in the lead by a country mile. I don't know. Top Gun is really struggling to catch up here. She's going to need a miracle to win this race. Is she even gaining momentum? It looks like she's given up. Major McQueen's fat ass in the way and she can't push through. And then we're really running out of track. Oh my god, I don't even think she's going to finish 5th at this rate. I think she's 6th or 7th. Oh my god, what an embarrassing letdown. Oh my god. Yeah, you better. You'll be crying in a minute. You'll be crying in a minute. I said 7th, didn't I?
Canthea says,
what
she
an
crying.
Absolute disgrace. Luckily, that was all just a bad dream.
Lindsay says, you know what?
What?
I'm gonna be horsing around too.
Are you gonna play? It's very fun. It's very addictive. It's very fun. She's not supposed to be all the way up there on the screen, actually. Right, let's see it from the 3/4 way. We're doing a re-roll. 3/4 of the way. Now she's in 2nd, looking much better. Alright, let's see it for the final stretch. She only needs 3rd. She only needs 3rd. The positions have fell off the screen.
Canthea says, could been bad RNG, she was blocked.
Yeah, she was definitely. I think she was blocked. I think that was the main issue. Alright, I think she's going to finish 3rd. It's hard to tell because this one's so far ahead. Yes, she's 3rd. She only just made it through. Coach Cappy's got his work cut out for her with this one. She seems overjoyed, and Cabby is not too impressed.
Canthea says she didn't pop her skill.
Yep, she's low on wit. She's a nitwit, that's why. We need some wit, but we just don't get time to train her. How many moves are we getting for this? 3 turns. What am I supposed to do with that? 3 turns? What am I meant to do with that? We should definitely take this rainbow power. And I think wit more than
Canthea
anything
says,
at this
oh,
point.
her wit too low.
I'm going to take this one because it should level that, and then we'll do wit last. Her stamina's also a little low as well. Okay, what skills can we get her? Increase velocity when passing another runner towards the front late race. That would be very useful for her, wouldn't it? If she doesn't get blocked in. Alright, she could still get blocked in. Predictions? A little low on guts. That doesn't matter at this point though. Alright, she's the #1 favourite again, magically, out of nowhere. I mean, that's a good sign, though. But I'm not sure why she suddenly went from 4th favourite to 1st favourite in the space of 3 turns. Maybe we gave her exactly what she needed. At this rate, I think she needs a good frickin' week in the solidarity chamber, or whatever you call it,
Canthea
isolation.
says maybe she made 2.
Alright, she's hanging back in 6th right now.
Canthea says those dollar bills.
By 6th I meant 10th, 11th. Okay, she's back up to 5th, 4th. Again, she's doing this pinball routine. She doesn't know whether she's 4th or 11th. She likes to cycle between the two, apparently. And now she's holding 5th. I swear she just waits for me to say what position she's in, so then changes it just to make me change the narration on what position she's in. She pops hydrate. It's a little early to be popping hydrate, isn't it? Are you struggling with stamina already? Like, we're not even halfway through the race yet, girl. Well, she's holding 5th position at the moment, and we are approaching the halfway mark in the race. Can she push through? Because she's going to need to if she wants to win this race. I think we need top 3 for this one. As long as she doesn't fall too far back right now, I think she could be looking good for that final spurt. But there are 4 girls in front, some of which have very fat asses, and she is prone to getting blocked in. Okay, she's in 6th now. Popping her ults. A little bit early, but I guess she really wants this victory. She's made plenty of room for herself to get through, so she shouldn't get boxed in. But does she have the power and the speed and the strength to come in first? She pops home stretch haste. She's gaining momentum, but will it be enough? Silent Suzuka looking like she's first. Opera's pushing. Oh, she came in first! Oh my god, she did it! She came in first. What a victory for Top Gun. It's nothing short of a Christmas miracle come early. Order your turkey. Get your cranberry, because it's a Christmas miracle in July. Alright, we moved up to platinum. She's actually hanging in there. She's barely hanging in there, but she's hanging in there. Alright, what is our next objective though? Oh my god, we gotta come first this time. Yeah, this career is quite challenging. Oh, I always find myself with no bloody energy in the summer. Okay, she needs wit anyway though, and this gives her 2 big card bonuses, so this is perfect for her. That was actually lucky. It was also foolish of me to put her in that position in the first place. I think we do this rainbow speed. Don't fail it. God, thank God, thank God, thank God. She definitely needs to rest now. Yeah, she definitely needs to rest. Okay, we know she's low on weight. She's low on everything. I don't know whether to give her power. I mean, we've got a lot of rainbows right now. I don't know whether to prioritize power, stamina, or speed. What are the bonuses on these? They're all maxed out already. So it really is just... I think I'm going to go stamina. We've got another rainbow stamina. 49%. Or maybe we just go with wit. I think we go with wit and play it safe. Okay, she's in a great mood at least. She won't be if she loses this next race. We've got rainbow stamina at 36. Speed at 39. Oh, this is not looking good. I think we just give her more weight. I mean, maybe we should risk the stamina. Please don't fail this. Oh, thank God. Okay, she's in with a chance. She's in with a chance. She's in with a chance. Oh, she needs the fucking infirmary. What the hell? What did you do? Break a nail? Oh my God. Go to the fucking hospital then. Waste our time, why don't you? I'd be a great father. What do you mean, you alligator, you bitch? Do you know how much money this is costing me? Alright. Moderately increase. These are all... For the money we've got, for the points we've got, I don't think there's anything worth buying. We need to save for better skills. Yes, we do. We should save. What do the predictions look like? Again, it thinks we need guts. It's a little early for guts. But everything else is looking good. Are we top favourites? Are we the top favourites? We are! Okay. I've heard that before. Let's see if she can put it all together and make another victory for herself. This time, the stakes are a lot higher here at Tenor Shore in the autumn. Not just because leaves are falling on your head, but because our little Top Gun, who's made it all the way from the cardboard box stables full of horse shit, all the way up to the Tenor Shore, needs to come first this time to continue her career. There can only be one winner who stays on. Everyone else gets to go home with nothing more than a bag of shite. So let's hope she can put it all together and perform like the true champion we know she has buried deep within that stupid little orange head of hers. She's up against some pretty prestigious horses here, including Daiwa Scarlet, who's the number 3 favourite, and Augury Cap, who's the number 2 favourite. But for some reason, people seem to have their hearts set on our little firecracker here, even though she's famous for having late starts. But not today. She's off to a great start. There's also a special week here. So she's definitely up against some prestigious horses today. Vodka's in the back. If she loses this race, there'll be more than vodka in the back at my house. I'll tell you that. I'll need a bloody 6 bottles of whiskey to get me through the night. Okay, she's handling the first corner nice and steadily, holding a steady 7th place. A little bit lower than what Cappy would like to see as she moves into 6th. 5th now. Hope she isn't burning herself out too quickly, because there's a bit of a long race and she needs to hold on to that stamina. She needs to hold on to her horses, so to speak, as she approaches the halfway mark in this prestigious race. Again, only one winner can get through, so she does need to come in first if she hopes to continue her career. She moves into 6th now as she's coming across the next corner, and now into 5th. She is doing pretty good. It almost seems too good to be true. Is this going to be an amazing victory for Top Gun? Or is this going to be a flash in the pan? She's using a hydrate skill to maintain that stamina as she handles the second last corner and comes across the 3/4 mark. She's in fourth now. She's popping shooting star to gain a little bit of extra speed, and she's left herself nice and open as she moves into third place. Special Week on the left, and she's now into second. Can she overtake Special Week, who's currently in the lead? Ogre Cap not far behind. She needs to gain more momentum. It looks like she might be making it into first. Can she maintain it as Ogre Cap pops a skill? She's popping her own skill. Oh my god, she's miles ahead. Home stretch hits. Can she do it? She did it. First place. She stays on. She's somehow still in this career. It's a miracle. Alright, now she's actually shaping up quite nicely, I think. She's shaping up quite nicely, but this career is a tough one. Alright, she needs to come first in the next one as well. Why do you look so grumpy? You just won the race. Why does she look so grumpy? Cheer up! You look very serious. Right. Well, this is serious business, I suppose. She's got a lot riding on this one. Should we give her some wit? It's wit or rest. I mean, she's popping her skills fine, and she's not really doing any late starts. I don't think we need wit. We need to start looking at guts soon. I think we rest for now, so we can get, yeah. I actually think, oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. It's fine, she is going to need that soon anyway. I didn't actually mean to click it though. Sometimes you can accidentally click more than once. I mean, Rainbow Speed. We should probably just take Rainbow Speed, I think. Let's take the Rainbow Speed. I think a speed's fine though. What the hell is this song? What is this? Oh, it's one of the Miku. Invader. Oh no, it's Carrie. Oh, I've heard of her. Carrie Pampu. What song? She sang some famous song, didn't she, that was going viral ages ago? I think that's probably why I've got it. It's probably for that same album. I can't remember what song that was now. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner mid-race. Ramp up. Gap closer. Slightly increased spurting ability when positioned towards the back late race. Well, I normally use Megan Fox videos to do that. Slightly decreased fatigue by taking a breather upon entering a straight on long races. Or acceleration. Slightly increased acceleration when passing another runner mid-race on a mile race. Recovery endurance mid-race. Pace chaser. Oh, this one's... Oh, I've never had this one before. Okay, that's a golden pace race. Pace chaser skill. We're getting it. Okay, I think we're mostly looking good. We do need to start building guts, and wit's still a little bit low. Power's maybe a tad too low. Yeah, power's a little low. The game's saying she should have more power. But the game's also saying she doesn't need guts or wit for this one, but that's not entirely true, is it? Alright, let's see it. Where is she? Is she number one favourite? Oh, this might be the one I've never actually placed first in yet. She's the number 3 favourite, which isn't a good sign. And she needs to come first, doesn't she? There's no way I've not won this race before, surely. I don't, because I feel like these are crossed off when you've gotten them. So there must be like a specific career path that leads to this race then, and I've not cleared it. Which shows where I have a weakness, I guess, as a trainer. I need to get better at this kind of career path. Yeah, so it could be that I've not actually won this race yet. Unless I'm wrong about that, and it just looks like that anyway. Number 3 favourite. She needs to come first. It is going to take a lot of luck and a lot of skill to pull this off. Only one winner can stay on. Can Top Gun make it all the way to the Euro Championships? Only time will tell as she approaches this first checkpoint. She's in third place, holding it steady for now, until some bitch rubbed it off her and put her in fourth. She's tackling the first corner now, holding it steady, hopefully conserving some stamina for that final spurt. We've bought a lot of skills, we've trained hard, but can she make it work to obtain a victory for herself in the last few moments of the race? She's holding fifth now as she tackles the second corner, and she's popping Swinging Maestro to help with stamina. She's also pushing some more momentum in to push herself up to fourth as she approaches the halfway point of the race. It's a good position to be in, and she does seem to be gaining a fair amount of momentum. Okay, it's looking good. It all comes down to the last spurt. She's moving up to third tentatively. As we approach the final corner, she's popping Shooting Star to gain some more momentum. She's in third place. Can she make second? I think she's about to hit second on this final corner. That's not the final corner, is it? Actually, I think it is the final corner. Oh my god, she's still in third. She needs to come in at least. Well, she needs to win it. Home stretch haste being used now. She's coming up to first. Can she get in first? She needs some more power, some more speed. Can she get it? Can she get it? The other girls want it too. I don't know if she can make it. I don't think she can make it. Oh my god, she couldn't quite make it. We can't. It cannot end like this. Why are you happy you just lost, you idiot? Okay, maybe she didn't need more wit. She doesn't even understand that she didn't win the race. Okay, you know what? They say ignorance is bliss, but fucking hell, girl, you could have at least tried. Alright, let's see it from the three-quarter way. We're doing another re-roll attempt. I'm not sure how many attempts we've got left. I think this is our second retry out of 3 or 4. I can't remember. Alright, let's see it from the...
Canthea says, if she pop her skill, you can win.
Yeah, she did fail to pop that again, didn't she? Not sure why. Maybe it's the low weight. Okay, it's the same as before. Final stretch. She's in third place. I don't think she's got enough speed to do it. Not without popping that ult, like you said. She's using home stretch haste, but she's not doing her ultimate. I don't understand how that works. It's almost like home stretch haste. They probably have like a skill cost, and she doesn't have enough skill cost to do it. So I think I actually fucked her at the end, because I think she's choosing to use that skill over her ult, and then she can't do her ult, which is making her lose. So actually, I think that maybe I made a huge mistake by getting her that skill. Well, I couldn't have known that. I guess I know now. Alright, I think this is our last retry attempt. We didn't even make it to the fucking finals. Second this time. First! And now she's doing her ult. Okay, so this time she did her ult instead of, or is she going to do the other skill as well? She did it a lot earlier as well. It doesn't matter, she's won. But yeah, I think it might be a skill cost thing. So it's probably like you need so much wit for each skill that you use, and she doesn't have enough to like do both. Because once she did her ult instead of the skill, and she did it a lot earlier, there you go, she won easily. So I think I really screwed her over by buying her that skill, because it like basically meant she couldn't do her ult, and then she couldn't win. So we're still in it. This will be the qualifier for the URA Championship. We really need this. We really need some wit on her then. I don't even know if we get time. We've got one turn. We'll do some wit, but I don't know whether it's enough. Yeah. What is this race? For some reason we can't look at the qualifier races. I don't really understand. So I don't know what condition it is. I don't know what weather it is. Isn't there a way to look at that? Normally you look at it in here, but these are all clear, so I think it's set up that way on purpose so you can't peek at the final races. Despite the turf incident. What turf incident? Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a turf incident at one of the racetracks. A stoned Jamaican showed up and heard that smoking AstroTurf was better than smoking grass. And he dug up half of the track. We have since restored some of the lawn and replaced the gravel, and we are now ready for the URA finale qualifying race. There can only be one qualifier in this race. Our little Top Gun is, I think she was like fucking 7th or 8th favourite or something. She's really not the judge's favourite right now. I told her to wear a shorter skirt, but she wouldn't listen to me. She is struggling, holding 6th position and tackling the first corner right now. It does seem like a slightly shorter race, so hopefully stamina is less of a concern. I think her biggest issue right now is a lack of wit, putting her in a precarious position where she has to choose between popping a skill and popping her ultimates. And if she chooses badly, it can mean winning or losing the entire race. Now it's out of Cappy's hands at this point. He made her hit the books. He sent her off to school. He tried to give her the best education possible. But sadly, the British education system in the Horse Stable University is not what it used to be, let me tell you. So it all comes down to if she can put 2 and 2 together and not say that it makes 6 as she stands in 6th position. And she approaches the last quarter of the race. She's popped a Gourmand. As long as that's the only thing she pops. She's too young otherwise. Shooting Star, which is a brilliant skill passed down to her from Special Week. And now Nimble Navigator, which gives her extra speed around the corners. She seemed to have enough skill points to do 2 skills, but does that mean she's now unable to do her ult? I don't know. I don't even know if she's in first. Someone else is catching up. What is happening? No, I think it is. It's too low weight. Too low weight. Too low weight has fucked her over, and she's in 3rd place, I think that was. 3rd fucking place. Yeah, it's a shame because everything else is perfect. But it's not my fault, right? Because game over. It's not my fault because if you look at her fucking career path, right? Her career path is weird, right? Now, I'll know in a future playthrough. But most of the career paths give you a few turns. You know, they give you an objective and they give you a few turns. And then they give you an objective and they give you a few turns. And an objective and a few turns. Her career, I think it's set up to be a challenge, right? Her career starts off where it's like gain this many fans and then they give you like most of your turns all at the start. And so you think there's going to be some turns to train her later on, and then you get a couple of turns here and there, and then right towards the end it's just no turns. It's like do this race, do this race, do this race, and you just don't get to build any more stats on her. So obviously now I know that I need to make sure she gets enough wit during this period where she gets most of her turns, and build her to a target wit. What is her wit now? 266. Yes, that's. I think that's too low. I think she needs to be more like 300 wit, I think. And I probably went too much on speed to it. I don't think she needs that much speed, to be honest. So, yeah, we didn't quite balance her correctly, is what it comes down to. But normally you get, like I say, you get turns like in between the races, right, to actually take care of some of that. But I think her career is set up specifically to be an extra challenge and a bit of a weird one. The good news is we got some good sparks there. We got 2 speed, 2 turf. Yeah, those aren't bad sparks actually.
Canthea says, they're cards to give you fans.
What we could have also done is maybe substituted a speed card for what's that one wit card that everyone's using? I can't remember what it's called now. I forgot what it's called. She didn't even beat my last Top Gear. Top Gun. She's not fucking Jeremy Clarkson. She might as well be. No, because Jeremy Clarkson would be faster than she is, I would think.
Canthea says, maybe she Tom Cruise's daughter.
Well, that explains why she's twisted in the head then. Fucking Scientology. Maybe I raise Super Creek's potential. What do I need? I've got to do Special Week and Ogre Cap. She needs the blues. But she also needs 100 grand, which takes forever. And she wants the greens. Ogre Cap's actually really good.
Canthea says, you can farm the gold mission.
I don't know what you mean by the gold mission. Gold mission? You get gold from these.
Canthea says, they're a race for gold.
You get it from here mainly. PvP. And dailies.
Canthea says, no, they're another place.
勝ちに行こう。やったな。皆さん行きましょう。勝てると信じてました。
I won every one of those races. Do you know where it is? Holy shit.
ハイスコアを更新したわよ。
We just went up 20,000 places. My PvP team's actually pretty good.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, Hi.
Hello. Yeah, my PvP team's actually really decent. For this class. How did my special week lose? Why'd they make Grass Wonder look so
Katia
pathetic?
says, click race then daily race.
Yeah, I've done those. Yeah, I said that. I said this in dailies.
Mike Sparkles.
行くわよ。当然ね。皆さん行きましょう。勝てると信じてました。学級委員長に続け。入りました。残念だ。みんなけっぱりましょう。絶対勝ちます。負けました。行くわよ。そんな、なんで学級委員長に続け。花丸です。皆さん行きましょう。よし、次こそは勝ちに行こう。残念だ。
Why am I getting screwed all of a sudden?
なんでこんにちはやや。どうどう？マベチンと流行らせてるんだ。トレーナーちゃんも。メーカーレベルが上がると報酬が手に入ります。頑張りましょうね。あ、トレーナー
If I get that to 30 though, I won't have enough money to race. All these freaking gacha games are so stingy with their fucking money these days. Their in-game currencies. I'll take it to 29 for now. So we need to get a whip for 300. Right, and we're going again. We're going again. Now what was she lacking? She was lacking wit.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What's 'T' short for? He's only got little legs.
We only have one 3-star wit. I don't know why it says 3-star wit. I think that just means it's got a 3-star on it and it also has wit. So that filter doesn't really do what you think it would do. Oh, where? Nope. I can't remember who we gave her now. What is this carrot set thing? I don't know, but we don't have any.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, Cappy will own a planet filled with girls that are half animals.
Stamina long. Speed sprint, stamina mile. That's, yeah, I mean that was one of the parents before, I think. Sprint, she's not a fucking sprint though. I think I might have gone with speed on the second one. Speed long, speed, pace chaser, stamina mile. Okay, this is good. Yeah, this is pretty good. And what did I put in this slot before? I think oh no, I didn't. I ended up putting power in there, didn't I? Huh. Okay, so here's what we do. We put... Why doesn't it show me the name? I want to see the name of it. I can't remember the name of that one. It would show me in here, I guess. If we put power... yeah, I still want to use that power card though. Yeah?
I'm going about 54.
Yeah.
And I'll maybe have these two and see how it goes after that. I'll be home before 7.
So we're getting takeaway tonight, it was,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm bloody starving. I'll have something to tide me over before then, I think.
I want to try and...
Because you'll be back quite late, won't you?
I'll be back before 7 hopefully.
Right.
If I can get away. Well, it won't be much after 7, but it'll be before 7 if I can, if he's alright.
Yeah.
Sometimes a bit weepy, you know. What am I going to say to you? I'll try and get the hose pipe out when I come back because the plants are flagging, you know. I've watered me hanging baskets and, you know, my bedding, but the rest of the garden needs a good source, you know.
Alright.
So I will feel when I come back.
I'll see you in a bit.
力湧いてきたかも。 準備 OK。
Right. Let's cheer her up.
頑張っちゃうよ。
Please go into
離
a...
さないでしっかり見てて。
Don't just go in a good mood. Go in a great mood.
デートだね。
Yes! Okay. Better look already. Right. And... I mean, we shouldn't prioritize wit necessarily. But I'm obviously anxious about it now.
行くよー。トレーナーちゃん。
She's gonna need some power, she's gonna need some speed. She needs every fucking thing.
燃料ま
Stamina, power. 6 of one. One off doesn't need the other right now.
ちゃんと見ててね
Yeah, this is what I mean, right? She's kind of weird. Like, she's almost invincible at the start. You can just train the shit out of her. It's really weird. I don't know why that is. But then that doesn't last throughout the career run.
行くよ
It seems to only happen at the start. She's very odd. Right, I'll do this wit now, even though there's no bonus for it.
あれれ
And we can do wit again.
すぐ終わらせちゃうよ
Wit again. Speed 17, stamina 15. Let's just do stamina 15.
行くよ あれれ
Wit at 20. She won't fail.
飽きちゃったかも
Ah! Why? Oh, okay. She didn't get. She's still in a great mood, and she doesn't need the infirmary. So even though we failed it, we didn't really take that much of a.
Some say training equals results.
Some also say Elvis is still alive. Let's do wit.
すぐ終わらせちゃうよ
Bloody the rest is away with sheer force of will.
あれれ
And then I guess we got to do wit again. Okay, we couldn't have done much more than that. Alright, let's do that. We are not going to let wit fall behind this time. I probably shouldn't. I'm probably overcompensating now though. Where, you know, we shouldn't be prioritizing it quite that much. Yeah, she's looking good for the predictions. We're actually just going to speed run and see the results for most of these because we already know how this goes now, right? So we just, I mean, there's still RNG, but like, for the most part, we know how it goes.
How's this game been treating you so far?
Yeah, fine.
なんだか元気が急降下しちゃってる
Better than most. It's early days though, isn't it? Still honeymoon phase. Stamina 22%. Wit 0. Oh, this is where I've got to start gaining fans. I mean, look at this. Wit's at fucking level 2 now. Wit's ahead of everything else, which is probably a little too... You know what, we'll take it, because then we can get that rainbow speed earlier. Okay, we'll do this race. I should have looked at predictions. I'm such a fool. Please win! Number 1 favourite. Yes, good girl, good girl. Okay, she did good. 200 fucking coins, isn't it? Good job. I am not giving her a fucking 1,000 billion% wit just because that's where we failed before. We're not going to overcompensate.
準備を
No. We'll take that stamina probably.
行くよ
Uh, And we'll take speed at 22. You're not going to fail me, right? Good, 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 good. Alright, what races are there? Do that one. Let me see the predictions. Yep, looking good. You should win this. Win it! Second? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Why you look so happy about second? I didn't raise a loser. Well, apparently I did. Oh my god, we need to sort this out. Before I die of embarrassment. You brought shame on the entire family, you know that. You're telling me to hurry. How about you hurry when you're racing? How about that? How about you take your own advice and hurry when you're on that fucking racetrack? Instead of fucking slowly fucking moseying on in on second and taking your sweet ass fucking time to get across the finish line. Huh? How about you take your own advice? Okay, we don't need... We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, let's see the races. Do this one. Win. Right, win! 9th? What are you taking the piss out of me? What the fuck was that? Are you actually taking the piss out of me, girl? That is dreadful. That was one of your recommended races. Are you having a laugh? Right, I am seriously done playing games with you. Take that weight. Actually, to be fair, you know what I've done? I built the worst horse you could possibly build. Because I've given her more wit than anything else. And I haven't bought her a single skill to use wit on. So, okay, maybe I'm a terrible father after all. Okay, let's give you some skills to actually use, shall we? Increase velocity when positioned towards the... increase velocity in the final stretch after passing. That one's good. You like that one. I like you having that one. We can't really afford anything else. Oh, that one's good as well. We'll give you that one.
Your beloved Madoka is coming on July 17th on Steam.
Is it? Fucking better late than never, I guess. It's not beloved. The game's fucking deader than dead. Jeez, great. Yeah, we're releasing our dead game on Steam for everybody to not play. Yeah, it took you fucking long enough. Whoa, talk about too little too late. Fucking hell. Alright, do this one. What are the predictions? Why is she losing? Everything's circle. You should be winning. You should be winning. Why aren't you winning? I swear to God, if you come in 9th again, you're the #1 favourite. Second, what is wrong with you? Are you allergic to fucking first place or something? This one's fucking allergic to first place. She's got a fucking winner allergy. Oh, she's gone in the fucking bin soon, I swear to God. She's absolutely dreadful. You're the worst daughter ever. You know that. Worst daughter ever. And I don't say that lightly. Okay, we've still got 4,000 fucking fans to get through. We've only got 13 turns left. At this fucking rate, we're not going to fucking make it, are we? And you're in a great mood. You've got no excuse. What the hell? Rest. I'm going to have to risk going all in on training, get some speed, and then try and get those fans in the last few turns. Because I think she's too dog shit right now to win anything. Alright, get some more speed. I better hope this pays off. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Don't tell me how to play the game. Do you want power? You're getting power. Alright, hit those dumbbells. Take some steroids. Shut up! I know how to play the game. Watch me fucking fail us now. Wit, you can have that. Training level 3. She's in a great mood. Apparently she likes being a loser. Shut up! I've got my own strat. I'm risking it all on the last few moves because otherwise we're just going to keep losing fucking races. And we're not going to get anywhere. So I'm playing the long game right now. This is the long con. Now, do we want to risk power at 36%? This loser will just fucking fail it, I'm telling you right now. Alright, rest. Oh, I really am risking it here. Inspiration, yes. Get some inspiration from your parents. You need all the fucking help you can get. Go on. And pray while you're at it. Stamina, speed, pace chaser. You got everything you need now. No excuses for not winning this next one. Alright, is it a good race for you or not? Oh, look at that. All the fucking races have fucking dried up now. Well, now what are we going to do? Turf, medium, 11,000 fans. We don't need that many, do we? Too risky. We need 4,180. I don't trust you on a G2. I don't trust you to come first on a G2, you. I think you should. There's no reason you can't come first on a G3, and that gets us most of the way there. 3,800 fans. You need to win this race. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Oh my god, it's making me do it manually. Alright, I guess we'll watch this one then. Good lord. This run is going so much worse than the last one. But it's because I kind of like got nervous and I just put too much. Put too much in wit at the start, and wit's useless until she has some fucking stuff to do with wit. Like she doesn't have enough skills for wit right now. Okay, she's in first, second. I mean, this looks like an absolute dominating win, to be honest to me. Unless she's burning her stamina too fast. And she's running out of stamina towards the end. Alright, we're getting to the halfway point. Steady second place at the halfway point as we approach the 3/4 way point. Holding a steady second. This should be an absolute dominating win. As she hits... Was that the final corner? No, she's coming up to the final corner now in second place. We need first place. Do you hear me? First. Is she allergic to second place? Pop your skill. Do something. Pop your ult. What's your excuse now? I'll give you more wit. Oh my god, she's actually allergic to first place. She actually doesn't want to be first. She didn't pop a fucking ult. She didn't pop a single fucking skill. Wait, have I got a set? Oh my god, I think... Have I got a set as a front runner? No wonder she's fucking losing. I built her as... Oh my god, we need to kill this career. I built her as a fucking pace racer. I thought it would... Let me check this. I think she's front running. Badly. Which makes sense, given that I built her as a pace racer. Let me check this. Just whatever. What's the easiest fucking race here? 2,000 fans. We're fucked anyway at this point. Let me see your fucking position. Wow. You are an A rank in front running with one skill, with one fucking thing that helps you out as a front runner. Do you want to run as front, or do you want the 5 skills that are in your favour as an S rank pace racer? God damn it, game. You could have defaulted. Whatever. I guess we know now. I thought it would have just kept her in there between runs, but I guess not. I guess she defaults to the front. Yeah, I guess I kind of knew that, but I forgot. I forgot. I normally just run these girls in their default positions. That's why. It's not often you have to change them. But she really sucks as a front runner. She's much better as a pace racer. Right, watch. I wondered why. Like, I knew I'd put too much wit in her at the start, but I was like, she shouldn't be coming in fucking 8th and 9th and shit. Like, what the fuck? Now it makes sense. Why are you in... No, it's fine. She can be in 5th. She can be in 5th because she's pace racing now. So she's just biding her time. Alright, she's in 4th. But she wasn't 4th. No, she's in 5th. 4th, 5th, 3rd. 3rd? Are we settled on 3rd? For now we are. Are we coming up to the 3/4 way mark? It's getting to that point where I would expect to see some momentum. Let's get some speed up. Oh, now she pops her ult now. Yeah, she... Why the fuck did they default... Why is she even defaulting as a front runner? She's the worst front runner ever. Why? It doesn't make any sense. There we go. Look at how much better she is. Won by a country mile. Okay, now it makes sense why she sucked so bad. But can we recover from such a bad, horrendous career start? I think we can, because the important thing is we didn't use any alarm clocks and we didn't train her wrong. We just ran in some races wrong and didn't get the fans within the number of... Yeah, I suppose we wasted some turns by doing that, because we ran more races than we should have needed to when we could have been training her. So we have set ourselves back a bit. But it is what it is. Yeah, we achieved that goal in one fucking move, and I wasted about 6 as a front runner trying to win a single fucking race. So we did set ourselves back insanely badly there. So I do think this career is probably fucked. But I mean, it's a little late. It's a bit late now, isn't it? My only choice is I either play it through or I end the career early and just give... I don't even know if you can do that, can you? I don't even know if you can do that. I mean, there's probably a way, but I might as well just play it through, see what she can do. Let's go speed. Are we risking wit at 21? Yes. The horse god spoke to me. He said, yes! And so we went for it. It paid off. We're gonna rest. Yes! Just in time for summer. I never get that right. It's the first time. Okay, maybe I'm making up for it now by actually being smart. That was total fucking fluke, by the way. That was not intelligence. That was absolute total fucking fluke. I'm going to be honest about that. I ain't no fucking Pirate Software lying to y'all. Pirate Software is not lying about the fucking thing, though. The Stop Killing Games thing. We lies about everything else. So it's no wonder no one trusts him. Oh, I can solve puzzles by just thinking very hard. I think we could either go stamina or speed. I guess we could do power. Let's do speed. Speed. Okay, we actually got the most out of summer for once. Oh wait, it's not over yet. Should we risk the 37? Because it's summer, I think I should. I wouldn't normally because it's too high. Don't fail. Please don't fail me. I knew you would fucking fail! I'm curious, why does she end up... The thing is, if you noticed, when she fails training, she either ends up in hospital or she ends up on a school bus. The hospital thing I understand, right? Because it's like, you broke both her legs pushing her too hard, and now she's in the hospital. It's pretty grim, but it is what it is. But the school bus, is that like... Alright, we're done with you, young lady. Failing training. We're gonna fucking send you off to fucking... Oh my god, no! I'm in the middle of a career! It's a new day! We've got a server reset in the middle of a career. I don't like that. Hello?
Sent you off to boot camp.
Yeah, exactly. I can't believe it kicks you all the way out just to like give you fucking some fucking shit. Like, hey, login day. Here, have this, have this. It's like, yeah, I was in the middle of something though. Like, I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I feel like the 50 paid. I don't want her, but like, I could end up with like somebody else though, right? I think these are probably worth it, to be honest. Top Gun? Brass Wonder. Better than a silver, I guess. That was a unique support card. Really? I didn't have that one before. Apparently. Alright, let's get back to this career.
This game does treat its players nicer with that one free pull per day on some banners.
Oh, those weren't free. No, those are paid gems. But they give you a discounted pull each day. They were giving, I think they were giving one pull for free at the start, but not anymore. Okay, let's see. So, predictions. This is the top 3, right? We need the top 3. We're looking at good except for Guts, but Guts doesn't really matter. We're back as Pace Racer, I think. Yes. Number 1 favourite. Let's win! That's more like it. We're back on track now. We're on the silver rank. Like I said, I don't think we can make up for that blunder earlier on, but it is what it is. Let's get speed. Yeah, wit's already better than it was in the last run.
Well, if they took away that feature of one free pull per day, then some players will start to rally over something that's small.
I don't even think that matters that much. Like, there's not many gacha games that give one free pull a day. But the ones that do, it's a scam anyway, really. Like, Madoka gives one free pull a day, but the game's fucking ass and the rates are shit. And, you know what I mean? Like, it all depends how the rest of the game is.
ついに本番だね。このレースすっごく楽しく走れそう。
Slightly increased velocity when positioned towards the front on the final corner. I think that's probably her best one. Slightly recover endurance on corner when with efficient turning. That was another good one for her. Yeah, she's got some really good skills that I can buy. I just can't afford them all right now. So increase velocity when pressing another. So increased ability to break out the pack on the final corner. I'm gonna give her this one because I think she might be like current builds probably lacks power still. We no longer lack weight. But the current build probably lacks power a little bit. Okay. So that should make up for it a little bit. This is actually saying we're still too low on weight. Fucking hell, how much weight does she need? Well, we have more weight now than we had at the end of our last career. I fucking hate this game. Wow, it actually wants to waste an alarm clock. No, we're not wasting an alarm clock on this fucked career. It's because, like I said, I wasted too many fucking moves because I didn't realise it would default back to front. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I need a break. The downside of this game is, like, it just, when it does that to you, it's like, wow, you just, like, kind of flushed all my fucking... all my efforts down the toilet. Well, yeah, okay, you know what's kind of genius though, right, is in a way it's easy to feel that way, right? I fucking hate it when a game does that to you. But yeah, to be fair, I made a mistake, but like there's no fucking coming back from it. But I guess this part could still, it probably won't though, because I had such a shit career run. But yeah, you could still end up rolling good sparks, I think. But I think the way it works is yeah, that's our worst Top Gun ever. Yeah, because I fucked up. Well, like I said, I didn't think it would fucking put it back as a front runner.
It would be funny if you created a series competing every gacha on nicest at launch.
No, it wouldn't. It would be the most useless thing ever. Because that's all part of the hook, right? No, but like, who cares how nice a gacha is at launch? It's all, that's the scam, right? It's like, you should care about how they treat late players. It might be interesting to see if, you know, are the games that treat their players the nicest at the start, are they treating their players like shit later, further down the line? Like, is there a correlation between the two? It'd be interesting to see if there is. But even that's like, who cares? I think all that really matters is, like, you know, how are they treating their long-term players? And how are they playing, like, how are they treating free-to-players or low spenders compared with their whales? Oh shit, yeah, I know why my head's so itchy. Oh. I need to take my itchy pills. And also it's kind of hot and sweaty today, so it's all coming through my pores. Delightful. Alright, I'm going to leave it there for now. Because I need to go get some food in a sec anyway. And I don't want to, like, these careers take a while. I don't want to spend another hour in another career. And I need to think about what career I should do, because these are...
Sometimes we can't judge every gacha since they haven't been out for the same amount of time.
Yeah, of course, you have to wait for... You have to give them a couple of months to settle into their routines.
Okay then, Cappy, have a nice day.
You too. I might be back on a little bit later. We'll see. But you'll be off by then anyway, won't you? All right, I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, was this fun? I kind of had fun at first. Who did we race at first? Oh, wasn't it Sakura? Did I win? Yeah, I did win the champ. Yeah, I did win the championship with her. Barely. But yeah, I want to win it. I want to win it with Top Gun here, and I want to win it with Major or McQueen. And I want to start getting some like B+ ranks at A rank horses. But for that, I need to get much better and start doing extra races in the career as well. Yeah, I might jump in the shower as well. Take care of this skin thing. Should help. Alright, I'm going to leave it there. I will catch you later. Bye.
Bye.